Yeah.
You
got
start
this
mode
fucking thing.
screen.
You got a
Got
mistake.
a fucking
You got a
bug.
mistake.
That's bug.
35
got-
streak. Holy crap.
You got whatever this is. Like, seriously, what is this? I don't know.
What is it? I don't know.
That's what we're saying.
Oh, fucking bug.
Hello, Lil. Welcome on into my chat.
Give us the funny music.
I will give the funny music in just a second.
I like our funny music.
Like your funny words, Magic Man.
I've also sent you all an invite to the stream together guest star bullshit thing. Why does it have?
Oh right, I need to.
Exactly, Judas.
Hi Bailey. Hi Maki. Hi Alice. Hi True. Wow, that was fast.
I need
Favorite
to
part about
open
Dungeons and
this.
Dragons is when we argue logistics for like 30 minutes. It's great.
Yeah, I'd really rather not do that.
It happens all the time.
Remember?
Like there are definitely times where I'm like thinking in my head, it's like, okay, so we're about to go and do this, so it'll probably take like
No, we're not.
a few minutes to, and then like 30 minutes later, it's like, all right, now we're finally entering the room.
No, we're not.
Oh yes, remember the Tensors disc Ox discussion? Oh man.
I was
Or,
slowly
the
losing my
classic.
mind. I was just
Or, the
sitting
classic.
silently, like.
Hi, crazy.
Or, the classic, just the party trying everything but just pushing or pulling the door to open it.
That as well.
Oh, I'm glad to hear.
Exactly.
Bailey.
In a campaign many a years ago, we had to go into a house that in fairness, we knew the house was haunted, but when we got to the door, we did like every check, every investigation. We looked through the windows. The DM was like, "I need you to," like, I could see it. He's like, "You approach, and the door opens, and nobody went inside." And I could just see the light in his face just die, and he was like, "Oh no!"
Was that Salt Marsh by any chance?
No, it was not.
Okay.
It was a homebrew thing,
Also,
and then
Argyle,
finally,
thank you for the sub.
yeah,
Oh my God,
finally he like, I don't remember. It was like some force dragged to the party inside, and it was like, okay, we're in the house now.
Yippee! We can finally actually do the things that have content and not just exist around the door.
And two of us had to like climb through a window. It was a process.
It's like last week.
I grab.
Yes.
I shake you a little bit. Join the
Wow,
stream
what
together.
did
So we
I
can
do?
share chats.
Oh, I thought I did that.
Nope.
Are we level 3? We are level 3 still. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the only one.
What were you gonna
we've
say
got up to
last?
5 now.
What were you gonna say last? Whatever, Fluff.
Oh, last campaign we had a guest, and I was like, I was
Oh
telling
yeah,
him behind the scenes, I'm like, it's okay. They're going to the forest, and as soon as we get to the forest, we can introduce you. And it was like 2 hours and 15 minutes before the first combat.
yes, I know. I was there.
I know. And
There was
also,
points at which I was like, we need to move this along.
yeah. I was like, hey, they like role play. But luckily over the other one, we have our own little timer that is good at not letting those happen called coffee.
Yes, where she just fucks off eventually.
There's been like 4 separate times she's just flung open a door and there's the enemy and she's like, there they are. And then the combat happens.
Coffee's impatient.
If I'm not the one getting domed, I don't care.
Found him.
Cloudy immediately bludgeoned.
Like carpet.
Cloudy opens the door, immediately gets just destroyed.
It builds character.
Gonna have no toes.
Sure.
You need those. Speed run the haunted house. Just
Oh fuck! Right,
like
that's what I
walk
need to
in,
do,
grab
sorry.
the cursed item. Scream. Punch the ghost. Run downstairs.
I actually-
do a ritual to get rid of your curse.
I don't
Run the
think we
fuck
ever
out.
actually completed that campaign.
20 streams.
Oh, that's right, because our
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
that
Oh, like
means
3 of us did
fucking
at the
no
same
problem.
time.
No pants,
4
no
of us.
problem.
or gas station turkey leg.
our DM dropped out of that one. That's right, we never finished it.
Unfortunate.
He got married and had a kid, and that was
That's fair.
It happens.
I don't know, I think it was a mistake personally.
Ooh, that's good.
Dang, you know what song I have stuck in my head there, crazy guy? Oh, sorry.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Shut the fuck up.
Also,
Do
I
not,
have
Vice. I have to
posted
hear
the
that shit at
Hyperbeam
work.
for music. For Muzak.
Yippee!
So many
Just the
streakers in my
immediate-
chat.
So long as it's not a
Hey, out.
Muzak.
Oh, I forgot what I left my name in on Hyperbeam.
What did you leave it as?
Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
ever changed mine, so I don't know what it is.
it's
Black rice.
I got that the first time we did this, and I enjoyed it, so I left it.
based on the ever popular.
What the I think I know what that's from, but maybe not.
It's
It's
from,
from the first line of Bad of Us.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
Crimson Water.
It's from a has-been thing, but it became
Okay.
It became kind of a small meme between friends because there's a version of it that
Oh
song
my
where they
God,
just
Coffee.
repeat the first line, and ZZ has so many lines in it, so it's just constantly holy shit.
Holy shit, is this true? Atlas has been defeated by Lucifer. Holy shit. It just goes like that for like most of the song. It's very
Hyperbeam
stupid,
name is
but it was
Egg
really
Boy
funny.
Boat. Oh, beautiful, incredible.
Egg boy boy?
Yeah, yibba 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 yibba. Remember, kids, in a pinch, you can hand off a cursed object to any nearby child. It's not entirely ethical, but it works.
You don't
Unlike
usually hand off cursed artifacts, to be fair.
unlike Bethesda games, we can kill children if the DM allows it.
Why are you trying to?
I mean, it depends on the circumstances.
Reverse
I
pickpocket.
guess.
Hello, Corey.
Does it?
I guess.
I'm
But
gonna
I don't think
reverse
that child
pickpocket
has
Lil
very high
Susie.
AC or much health, so
I mean,
Loot that body.
fair
Loot
enough,
that body.
but I might
Play my
decide
flute
that
while I loot that body.
something high level decides that they don't like you doing that.
Yeah, what if a children is
Is
actually
it
a
like-
vampire and you pick a
is
fight
it
for a
like-
fucking 400-year vampire?
is it like fucking Fabulous Beasts when Tianlu is like, so me and my brother and him, it's just like, no.
I was gonna say it makes me think of that. Have you ever watched Senior Palo?
No,
No, I don't think so.
I've heard of him,
Damn.
but
I made these animations a long time ago called Underpants, which is an Undertale based thing.
oh god.
And like one of the big jokes was at the end of the pacifist ending when they're attacking Flowey for touching Frisk. They're like, "Who touched the child? You touched the child!" They also like beating the shit out of him.
Loot that body.
Like-
Loot that body now.
And Troy's like, "He touched the child!" and points at Asgore. He's like,
Well,
"What?"
loot
And they all
that
start beating up
bitch's
Asgore
body.
too.
Bitch.
Oh wait, did I?
Also, I may be a bit quieter this session because the bottom of my tongue is scraping against the broken tooth, and it fucking hurts
Oh, so it's sharp.
a little bit,
E-
which really sucks because I was in drive-through today.
Oh God.
All right, give me 1 second to use the bathroom real quick.
That's not awesome, but hopefully tomorrow they can.
I
Do
fucking
something
hope
about it.
so.
Fail to pickpocket her grenade by only pulling the pin. Diabolical.
I mean, at that point, you just run the fuck away.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
that's a-
just hear the blink, and you're like, I'm just gonna sneak away.
Well, hey, if it's in their pocket, the spoon might be held in place, so you have time to get away.
Just the second they take it out of their pocket, it just explodes.
It just what's the oh you're like down the hall and you just hear the thump and you're like, oh no. That was like playing Arma a long time ago with my buddy Houston. You just
Mhm.
he was not allowed to have grenades because the
That
number of
bad, huh?
times he managed to. There was an instance where we were clearing a room. He managed to bounce the grenade like he clipped the
How much
windowsill.
for this grenade pin?
He clips the windowsill and everybody panics thinking it's going to fall in the room with us. Our buddy runs outside and dives in cover. Everybody, grenade goes off. Everyone's like, is anyone hurt? Where's Aaron? It had hit the windowsill, fallen outside right where our friend dove.
Oh no!
And then we were clearing mortar positions. And so it's like a ring of sandbags with a mortar inside. It's like 3 out of the 5 of us are inside the mortar position, and all we hear is quietly, grenade. And everybody goes, what? And then the 3 in the circle are like, oh, fuck. And 2 of us drop, grenade goes off, kills most of the squad. So now then we had to like every mission, we would just, if we were like stacked up on corners, one of us would just open his backpack and look for grenades.
He was just not allowed to have them anymore.
Not
He
allowed.
lost
Keep 'em
grenade
all for the
privileges.
33 months or 34
He could have
months.
smokes. That was fine.
Snom. Oh, Snom.
Hello, Snoms.
All mines.
Oops, all mine. I don't know. Mines and armor are almost as bad.
But okay. Hello, everybody. I am going to warn off rip. I have been dealing with post-con depression, and I haven't done this for weeks. So
You'll be
we
fine.
will see how successful this is, and
You'll be
we
fine.
will
You'll be
carry forward.
fine.
It'll be fine.
Are you still sad?
Reminds me of that one Twitch clip. Why are you sad? Sad people are like ugly.
By saying, "Are you still sad?" in the sense of like, get the fuck over it, jeez.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
been
the
like
same tone of voice that Vice used towards, I think it was Cal. Which like, why'd you die?
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of my like I'm joking, but I want to come off as sassy.
But yes, hello everybody. Welcome to Bruncheons and Dragons session 11. We're in the double digits.
Holy shit, we're already 11.
It's beautiful.
Already
Oh,
11
yeah.
sessions in. Oh my god.
11's a pretty nice number.
I am your dungeon master, Snow versus the World. I play everyone. That's not these goobers. Argyle, introduce yourself and your character.
I'm Argyle. I think everyone knows that. If you don't, now you do. I'm playing Moss Bramblespring, and I'm a warlock. That's what I'm looking for. I got the word eldritch in my head and it was stuck. A warlock, a rabbit folk warlock, who has a pact with a patron that he didn't want to make. But things are mostly okay right now, anyways. Maybe, possibly. We'll see.
Incredible. Rider Fluff. Dog. Canine.
Hello.
Introduce yourself
I'm not
and
a
your
dog.
character.
I'm not a dog. I'm a fox, and I'm a bird.
We love the
Oh,
asterisk.
I'm normally a dog, but in D&D, I'm a bard.
Bard. Beasties.
Play my song all night long.
Doody 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 doo.
Hit the bong.
Play
Play
Freebird.
songstress.
Exactly.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Quiet compared to others. Why? Does it do this? Ah!
Can we get a Pokemon style call from each of us?
My
Pokemon
fucking I
style
don't know
call?
what changed with my freaking mic one day, but it just like in OBS it just refuses to go above like a certain sound threshold, and it's pissed me off.
What does Ryan mean by a Pokemon style call?
You nerd.
No idea.
Snow virtual.
Crazy guy now recommending that to everyone.
Bah, 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 bah.
Ah.
Pick your drivers. I don't know. I don't know how to do all this stuff.
I got it. See? I know Pokemon.
Say our names as if you were a Pokemon.
I'm good.
Bah, 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 bah.
That's not your name. That's my name.
Yeah. But I thought it'd be fun to do.
But okay, moving on. Next person, Cal. Introduce yourself and your character.
Hi, I'm Cal. I'm currently dealing with a broken tooth that I'm hopefully going to get fixed tomorrow. Help, I am suffering. I'm playing Lurk Briar, a Lupin rogue, who has suddenly started seeing ghosts. He's not sure how to feel about that, along with all the other shit he's learned about his people.
It'll be
So you
fine.
could say he's also suffering.
Yeah. So over here, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Hey, Vice.
Hello.
Who are you?
Oh, hello. I'm Vice Cream Cake. I'm one
Oh,
of the
who
three
the fuck are
people
you?
not playing Moss Bramble Spring. I am here to make silly quips and make people laugh and beat a barbarian who goes whoosh, 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 with a big glade that they always miss with.
Well, I don't know. You're kind of
I
hitting
don't know,
attacks now.
I have been getting better.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say after like the first dungeon, you've done well with your weapon.
Well, let me rephrase then. The glade I always miss with, but my aim is getting better.
Ugh.
I don't get it.
How did the glade go again? Hey, wait,
I don't
wait,
get
wait.
I like to imagine spinning it like people spin like spears in cartoons. Like twirling it like a fucking baton, you know? Doesn't do anything but looks cool.
But yes, when we last left our wonderful party, everybody was having dreams and thinking about the past and stuff. Moss went back into a memory of meeting with his sisters at university and uncovered the knowledge that a letter from Queen Titania had been sent to him, summoning him to fucking, what did I call it? I think it was the Festival of the Courts. That's the word. But was sent summoning to the Festival of the Courts, which was a Fey tradition where many of the courts would come together in a grand celebration that would be for the most powerful and well-to-do members of the court to bandy about secrets and favors and maybe a little romance and everything. And Queen Titania specifically asked for a private audience with Moss and all of this would take place in 2 years' time. Yippee!
In the Feywild, specifically.
Yes. Caddy, thank you for the raid. Hello. I don't know why my notifications aren't working.
I never have. Literally never.
This is what I get for streaming, not streaming for a while.
Yeah, everything falls apart.
Of course.
Mhm.
But
What is?
Moss had that wonderful little dream. Astrid continued along with her memory of chasing down a stray kitsune
Memoirs of a
with
Fox.
her two friends, Poppy and Mikhail. They tracked down the location and quietly searched it, finding the kitsune bound and gagged up in the top of the house. He quickly informed them that other
Oh, wow.
kitsune had found him and told
Not like
Astrid
that,
that
Bob.
they needed to get out of the city, that they were specifically looking for her mom. Astrid and the other kids quickly fled from the location, getting separated in the crowds and everything, as she finally made her way back to the place where she and her mother worked, tracking down her mom and finding out that she had been making a deal with a dwarf to potentially get them out of the city already. And so she gave over all the gold that she had as an advance, and they got out, leaving behind her friends and going out of the city on the road. Rax, meanwhile, scored a nat 20 on a history check of why the music box seemed familiar.
This happened. I don't know.
Venturing back inside of his memory and discovering that there were many times where he had gone to the center of the labyrinth unbeknownst to himself, finding a massive circular door. And while many other times he had been sent away by the keeper, the caretaker, the heckin' person keeping Rax captive, there was one time where it did not happen. And he discovered that the door had seemingly had a lock where the key was his own horns. He leaned down, turned himself like a key, and ventured inside, discovering a very ornate music box inside that had a very solemn... What is the word I'm looking for?
Newton?
Steadfast, I guess. Minotaur in the center of it, with a depiction of a tree on the back part of it. And right next to it was a vase filled with 9 lotus flowers, which the moment that Rax looked upon it, he quickly found that his memory faded from that moment, as if he could not remember past that. As he pulled himself out of that memory, he overheard crying from outside of the room and went to investigate, finding Sparky sitting out on the landing, a bit emotional over having his mask torn. Rex ushered him into the room and ended up telling him a lovely little story, and they both fell asleep following that. Also, thank you, little Alex and Mrs. Echo, for the follows. Meanwhile, Lurik decided to give another crack at cracking the encoded journal that he was trying to discover the message from within of the lycanthrope that he has been searching after. And with a nat 20, he succeeded. Inside, the journal came with a number of revelations, including... Want to run a bunch of groups? You can run with those West Marches style games. West Marches. That's tough.
Are we just talking about modules on the side?
Yeah. But the journal was filled with a message specifically sent from the lycanthrope to Lurik, informing him that, according to her, lycanthropes are not evil or nefarious. They are simply victims of a curse. She
He's
informed
not exactly taking it well.
she informed him that she did not mean to kill the one who had replaced her, but seeing it drove her past being sensible. And with a lot of this information, Lurik decided to try and get some sleep after throwing up a little bit.
Hey, at least it wasn't on the floor.
He went to go to sleep, but instead found himself standing in a foggy, misty forest, where he came upon the ghostly form of his grandfather, Lorik. Lorik proceeded to train Lurik into using his very spirit to aid him, and informed him that the Lupin are not supposed to be simple hunters, but are actually meant to be something more than that, tied to what he called the Everhunt and the forest beyond.
And in the process, also got smacked so hard in the back of the head by him that it actually did physical damage to his real life self.
But everyone proceeded to wake up, go about some of their business in the morning, preparing for the trip ahead. Astrid and Lurik both got some hangover cures for Thorn, who was appreciative.
You're goddamn right.
Astrid also managed to help Sparky with his mask and even cleaned it up for him with some prestidigitation.
Yep.
Moss swung by with Pyrite briefly to pass off the black scroll from Valentine that he had discovered up in the Trisindar Manor. And in the meantime, also flustered her, as is a bit of the usual for her.
Moss exists. Pyrite is flustered.
Look, you have a dashing Fey scholar coming into another scholar and being like, "Hey, I'm an adventurer and I'm suave except for when I try to like it's like accidentally suave." I love every time he became aware of her like emotions and everything, he was just like, fuck, what?
Man, he went to school. You think he understands what to do?
Man had a nose in a book. But as everyone prepared to leave, with Darren Eatermath showing up to show them the way, Thorn could not come along because of his hangover, and Smashface was sticking around to both watch out for Thorn and also to gain some more lessons from the kitchens while he was there. That left Locke, Shock, and Clarg to accompany them, along with Sparky, newly cleaned and fixed up and sporting the sword Talon. Everybody ventured out from there, heading through the wilderness towards Cragmaw Castle. And that is where we find our party.
Yippee.
Found us.
Found you.
I was afraid we got lost. It's been a while.
Just casually break the fourth wall.
What? We're outside. What are you talking about?
But yes, the group is currently approaching Cragmaw Castle.
I'd
You
like
are
to take
cloudy.
a quick glance around, see
that's
if
what I
there's
was doing.
anything of note.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
You know, I have actual
will
dice
as
to do this with now.
Yay, dice!
Al has his first real dice.
So,
My sheet. I have a 4. So
dirty
the
20.
roll is
Dirty 20.
that one.
You look around. You see that the castle sits in the center of a valley, flanked by a number of mountains and everything. A lot of flat land around here. Not many trees. You think that there probably used to be trees around the castle that were specifically removed to get rid of potential cover for anyone planning to try and take the castle. From here, as you look at the castle, you can notice that several walls seem to be kind of caved in. You can even squint a little bit and see that like the front doors are like smashed in.
Well, this place has certainly seen better days.
Wait, about how far out are we?
I'd say right now you're like a few hundred feet back. Like you guys are approaching, so it's like it's close, but
Well,
I-
either way, my comment still stands.
Is there? Well, I'll roll perception as well. I'm just. Is there signs of like recent passage activity? 12, 16.
you look and you can see that there are like along certain parts of the castle you can see sharpened wooden spears. You can see some banners that definitely weren't part of the original castle with very scratchy black paint done on it in a in like a triple slash symbol.
And like on the road leading up to, does it look well traveled or?
Yeah, it still looks like nature hasn't reclaimed this, so you would say people still have been passing through this.
Better days, but plenty of activity in life still.
Well, not gonna see much else by just standing up here, so
And there's no guards visible on the walls.
Not from where you can see, no.
Mm.
Now, when you say there's better days, do you mean we should wait or it's too late?
it's a little too late for that, buddy. This place has long since fallen to ruin.
I was wondering why I designed it like that.
There's something about Rax just like staring at a pile of rubble and just being like, not how I would have designed it, but
Just the
Put a lot of
long,
effort into doing it this way.
the long defeated sigh from Lurk.
Like, I just thought they were really bad at building stuff. I don't know. I'm
Ah,
not great at it either, so I'm not one to pass judgment, but
yeah, as you guys like get somewhat close, Darren is going to kind of stop where he is and kind of nod to you all and just, well, I'd go further with you, but that well, it's not my fight to fight.
Urk will just kind of raise a brow at him, but not really
Helped
say
us
anything.
before.
What was that, Fluff?
I said, but you helped us before in the town.
Oh, with the
I help
dragon.
Yeah, with the dragon.
I help
I
defend
mean-
the people, it's true. But look, I see a lot of potential in you guys. And I want to see that potential grow. And it ain't gonna happen if I'm the one blasting everyone away.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, so we're being tested with quotes. I see.
Look, the deal we agreed to is that I'd show you the way.
Fair point.
The way has been shown. Besides,
That's all we need anyway.
you got others here. He kind of gestures to Sparky, Lock, Shock, and Clark. What do you need my
True,
help for?
We're definitely not alone, and well, you've done more than your share helping us so far. You've bailed us out of more than one or another sticky situation. Moss, Moss says with an appreciative nod, just like making eye contact. He's of course referencing something that he's not saying.
Urk just kind of like side-eyed and nod. Definitely saved our asses when it came to that dragon.
Ah, yes, that was. Now that was something.
Yeah, well, I'll stay here, able to show you the way back. So, I guess I'll just enjoy the show. He kind of smirks and he looks over at Astrid and just winks. Knock him dead, and he's going to give you a bardic inspiration.
Yay, I'll hold on to it.
Yes. I believe Darren's is pull up
12?
this thing over here off to the side.
Probably a D12.
I was like 6, 10, 12, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Or
I think
6,
it's
8, 10,
I mean,
12.
I believe it's 12.
he's level 20, so
Moss considers for a moment and then goes, I was going to say if you see anything exploding, well, it means that things have gone wrong, but given your experience, well, you probably know better than us what that would mean. So just keep an eye out, I suppose.
Hey, if we need help, then he had a poor sense of judgment. We're not
If
gonna
we need help, he would likely know before we did.
We'll be fine. We've got you here, after all.
What?
We'll be fine. Like, we'll win. Like,
Moss
it's gonna
looks
be great.
Moss looks genuinely perplexed. He's like, because I'm here.
Well, all of us, really, but yeah.
Well, I hope that's not misplaced confidence. Anyways, he looks up at the castle, or what's left of it.
Hmm.
I don't
While
suppose
they're-
we should.
While they're talking in the background, can I be ritualing detect magic?
Go for it.
Wah, 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 wah.
I don't suppose we just knock on the front door.
there doesn't really seem to be much of a front door left.
The proverbial front door.
As far as we know, whoever's in there is probably hostile, so announcing our presence doesn't seem like the best play.
Uh, hmm. uh, Moss will turn and look at Clark and go, "Well, you know the Black Spider perhaps better than any of us. What would you say? Is there any point in trying to talk this out, or is it best to just, well,
Well,
not make ourselves
this is not the Black Spider. This is King Groll.
Ah, yes, of
Right.
course.
This is the castle that I hope to sit in after all of this.
Yeah, we're evicting them and
King Groll, yes, yes. Is there any point in trying to talk, or is it more don't announce ourselves until it's
Ingroll of the Foo Fighters.
opportune?
The goblins on here will be perhaps a little more formidable than the ones that were in my own cave.
Well, then
Gotcha.
the what's the word
The
I'm looking for?
Quieter option.
Yes, the silent approach is perhaps better.
Good with
yes,
sneaking.
he kind of points a little bit at the castle, pointing out next to the door there are two slits in the castle from like flanking either side of the main door. I believe those are for archers.
Does it have a back entrance or any way to sneak in?
I believe there is a side door, and on the north side, the wall is caved in.
Interesting.
Good to know.
I'd say we try to sneak in when it's caved in.
Hmm.
At least worth checking, but I imagine they would be aware of the deficiency in their defenses and very likely have it monitored, but check all of our options, I suppose.
Well, I mean, if they're good, they'll have all entrances monitored.
She has a point. It's hard
The
to sneak
diversion may
in if you
help.
got.
Is the
Well,
is it too tall to climb in? I bought rope.
question.
Let's see.
Let's see.
If you are talking about climbing up to the top of the castle,
Yeah, scaling the walls, the old timey style.
yeah, the walls are like 20 feet high.
So you get a rope and you get a
Okay,
hook or
but
a
how are you gonna?
grapple.
Wait, do you have a grappling hook?
I don't have a hook, but I have the rope.
I don't have anything that could help with that.
Just a thought.
I have a javelin, but
Ah.
I don't have rope.
Let me check the range on.
Well,
What's the range?
That's
It wants
assuming
to
all of us could climb it.
it wants to load
that's
30 feet.
provided that they don't see us immediately as soon as we get over the top of the wall.
That's also true.
And considering some of our company, looking at Rex,
Just the big buff minotaur.
that may be more difficult than not. Perhaps we should just check this side and rear first.
I have some ideas.
Well, let's hear them.
So, I've been trying to study a little bit, and I think I've learned a little bit of magic. Not a lot, but enough to potentially help us make a diversion if we need one. And I kind of raise a hand and point at a distance, and you kind of hear like a little whispering is coming from the distance. It's like something to distract them, maybe.
Oh,
While we sneak on by.
I have another idea.
Yes.
Remember on day one when we met and I transformed into a goblin? I could just do that again.
Ah, Bone Grundle, of course.
Bone Grundle! Return of Bone Grundle.
How about
We already have goblins with us, though. Won't they be just as
Oh,
confused by an idea?
yeah! I can also
Actually,
transform into a fox and just poke around as an innocent little fox.
like,
Some
I'm
people eat
mentioning that
foxes.
I'm mentioning that we have goblins with us. Moss will kind of look like, oh right, and look at them and go, what was your relationship with the lot here? You were all working for the same side, weren't you?
Roll.
Lot kind of stares up at you and just shrugs a bit. Just, I ain't never met them. Kind of far away, you know. Shock shrugs a little bit. Just, I passed through once.
anything that stuck out to you?
Yeah.
She kind of squints a little bit. Not really. You can see Clark is like step back a little bit, like gently
Okay.
pinching the bridge of his nose. Just
Moss looks
Well,
at him, understanding this gesture, and goes, your working relationship with King Groll, would it be... Well, do you think he would know about what's happened to you? And do you think you suddenly showing up would be
problematic.
unwelcomed?
well, the last time that I showed up to speak with King Groll, I was not as I am currently. He gestures to the circlet. So it would become very apparent that something strange was going on simply by me speaking.
So mum is still most definitely the word.
I
Well,
can see why you're afraid to take it off. You didn't even speak beforehand. Well, make sure he doesn't do anything to you.
Clark pauses, like looking at Rax, is like, "You've met other bugbear. You know that we can speak."
Oh, I thought you just said. Never mind. I probably misheard you.
Right. Yes.
Lurk just kind of like clears his throat. Well, if we don't have any other ideas, I think we should at least scout our 2 entrance options.
And 3,
Pre-
potentially. We could, if need be, go over the wall. I do have a means of getting a rope up there.
Probably not the best idea 'cause if they got sentries up there, we're screwed. A little harder to hide out in the open like that.
Yes, well, should it prove necessary, but for now, let's go check our options.
Well, which one is closer, the side entrance or the collapsed wall?
They're about they're roughly the same distance away. It's just a matter of if you go left towards the destroyed wall or right towards where the side entrance is.
Well, you know what they always say.
What do they always say?
Adventurers always go to the left.
Oh,
Of course.
I like it.
Perhaps maybe have somebody who can either transform or sneak over there go first.
I like that too.
All right.
Who can do that?
Astrid. Astrid, which one you want to go for? Open wall or side entrance?
I'll go for the open entrance, the collapsed wall.
All right. In that case, I'll scout out the other one. Just to make this clear, I'm going to attempt to stealth over to the side entrance to scout it out.
Go ahead and roll me some stealth.
Da, da, da. Oh, dice be nice. That is a 16.
Cool. You head up along the side of the castle. You find a small little set of steps going over to a door. You also see some more of those slits for archers and everything, but you can see through into you can see a little bit through into what looks like a lit room, so you know that you would be able to tell if shadows entered that.
Okay. Do I see anything else of note, or will I need a perception check for that?
You will definitely need a perception check to notice anything further through the slits.
Okay. 18.
Um, I think from here you can see warm light. Your ears kind of twitch a little bit as you can hear like a scraping of a dish, the buzz of flies,
Lovely.
something burning somewhere. It's
Oh, man.
it's very hard to like fully see through this. It is very small.
All right. In that case, if there's nothing else, I will slowly start making my way back.
Yep. Although all that else was there was the door up the stairs, but
Okay. Oh, Astrid, it's your turn.
Oh, she's dead.
Astrid.
Damn. I think Astrid may have been captured.
Ritter Floof has died.
Oh man.
Man.
What
According to her on stream, shit's frozen.
I have
Maybe
Astrid if you want her returned safely.
There you go. Everything was
Praise
frozen. Sorry.
there we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep. I go zoop, and I turn into a fox.
Just like a normal one?
Yeah, just a normal fox.
Hmm.
It's the foxiest looking fox you've ever seen.
Rex Pogs.
I hate that mental image.
And then wait, what?
I said Rex Pogs.
Oh, a pog. And then I go zoop, and then I start rolling around in the dirt to sort of dust myself up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just
Rex is
slink
sailing
over
away.
around the castle. Where did we enter the?
You guys are
You
currently
chose to-
positioned somewhat back from the front of the castle, so you are heading over to the northern side where the ruined wall is.
All right. Okay. I'll just slink around the edge of the castle until I get to the first ruined wall,
Yes.
staying low.
You pass around one of the front corners. You notice that the wall is a little bit damaged here, but the rubble seems mostly self-contained, which doesn't have a clear point of entry. So you continue moving along, and as you make your way further around, you notice a path leading up towards a largely destroyed part of the wall. There seems to be a major part that had kind of caved in on itself. And make me
Yeah.
an investigation check while you're over here.
All right. It's +2. 9.
9. You look around and you can tell that there is a path leading over here. So there is foot traffic that goes here, but for the life of you, you can't tell where is the break in the rubble where people are getting through.
Can I just climb on top of it?
I mean, you can try start climbing.
Sure.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Oh, that's better. 19.
Yeah, you start scrabbling your way up the piles of rubble. Make your way up a good amount of feet before the rubble starts getting a little steeper, and you keep moving, and from here you're able to hop up on the roof.
Oh, good.
Oh damn!
What did my little fox eyes see?
She can turn into something normal at will.
You scan across the rooftops. From what you can see, there are the occasional point where the ceiling has caved in a little bit. It doesn't look like there are many ways to get up on top of this from inside. I think you see one point over in a corner where there's like a little doorway that would let you further into the castle, but it doesn't seem like people go up here a lot.
Good. That means I'm relatively unaccosted. Hmm. So what can I do from up here?
What do you want to do?
Because walk the perimeter of where I can be.
You stalk
Like
your
just
way along the perimeter of the walls, kind of glancing around. You can see the valley moving out away from the castle. As you're moving around, you don't notice any other major points of entry. There is like a caved in spot of the roof, but just looking at it, you know that like it would be a bit of an ordeal to squeeze your way through.
Hmm.
But otherwise, you think between the front door, the side door, something with that rubble pile, and this little ceiling entrance, there's nothing else.
Right. Well, I don't want to be caught all on my own. I'm gonna go report my findings to the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I just watched that movie.
You head your way back over to the rubble and carefully make your way back down and
Yep.
scurry off to the rest of the party.
Scurry, scurry.
On returning, does everybody remember that this is our friend?
I don't know. Do you?
Uh,
Pretty sure she said what she had planned to do to,
I'll poof
scout
back to
out.
normal.
So.
Poof.
All right, and I assume we are all now gathered back at our original spot.
Yeah.
All right. Then Lyric shall report his findings.
I draw a little diagram in the sand with a little X where that little weirdness in the collapsed rubble is.
Sure, we can draw a little sand diagram.
well, but how else are you gonna plan?
Exactly.
All right. All right. So side entrance doesn't seem to have a lot going on. Saw some light through one of the archer slots. Heard a fire, some scraping of a dish, and some bugs. That's about it.
Not too active then.
Some tracks in that rubble on the other side, but I couldn't figure it out.
Interesting.
Of the two, does one seem more likely to accommodate the lot of us, from what you saw?
I mean, door just looks like a normal door. Even racks could fit through.
Maybe another one of you can figure out the odd markings in the rubble.
It's true.
Could you
Did you see
recreate
any?
them?
I don't remember much about them.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, they just looked like it had been like traveled. So like the grass was worn enough where you're like, okay, people are
Oh,
going through here. I just don't know how.
A method of travel.
Hmm.
I mean, you're. If you wanted a second opinion on it, I think it best to take Lurik because none of the rest of us are necessarily stealthily inclined.
To be fair, I don't think we're
Hee.
too bad at it.
All things considered, nah, you guys do fine. But out of all of us, I'm probably the most likely to recognize any potential track.
All right,
Yeah.
follow me. Turn back into a fox.
To a normal
Right.
spirit.
I will follow after her, being sneaky and all.
Mm-hmm.
And remaining a wolf.
Yeah, I can't exactly transform. That's not my thing.
Rex gets jealous, gets on all fours.
Oh god. As they're gone, he's just like thinking, and then he does that, and everyone's just like,
Cowmancy.
No one's around to see it. It's okay.
literally the rest of us are right here.
Couldn't see you. I was facing away.
Oh god, we have to explain object permanence.
Oh no. Anyway, yeah, I follow Astrid to the tracks.
You head
Elliot and I just
over
sit down
to
next to it.
Where the rubble pile is in the well-worn area. Make me an investigation check.
Boy, what's my investigation modifier?
Intelligence.
That is another dirty 20. What the fuck?
Okay, as you inspect the rubble pile, you find a part where there's like a pretty heavy slab of rubble, and as you were like going to inspect it, you notice that it just like swung open instead of being as heavy as you think it should be, and you pull it back, revealing a secret door inside.
Would you look
I'll
at
just
that?
disappear into there.
Oh,
I'll poke. Yeah, I'll slink in.
Mhm.
all right. I'll just kind of like glance around, make sure no one's like around before just kind of like watching after her.
You step into what appears to have been an old ruined tower and see some crates and barrels off to the side and a few doorways leading out of this area, but instead of doors, they have curtains blocking most of them. You also see moving along the rubble that it like caves into another room that has a more heavy duty looking door.
Hmm.
Hmm. And there's just some doorways with curtains on them.
Interesting.
Well, I'm gonna do. I'll do what comes natural. I just poke my nose into one of the curtains.
Just snoot.
Yep.
Um, so you are looking around.
Well, yeah, you said there's doorways with curtains on them, right?
Yeah.
I said I'll just do what's natural and poke my nose into one of the curtains.
You glance through, and you can see it looks like a small transitionary space between a few things. You can see a lot more rubble piled around in this middle area. It looks like they've been doing work to kind of reclaim this area. And from where you can see like just around the rubble there's another door, and then straight forward is another set of curtains.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Uh, how many curtains were in the first area?
Two.
Can I check the other one real quick?
Yep. You head over to it and poke your little snoot through.
Yep.
Straight ahead, you can see there is a door, which looks to be of the same heavy duty state as the other one that you had seen. And given the layout, you would say that these both go into the same room. And you can also see
Okay.
that the room that you are currently looking into curves off to the right. And as you peer around, you can see another curtain.
Hmm. This
So
area
many
doesn't seem
curtains.
this area doesn't seem super heavily used.
Nor guarded.
Hmm. I'm gonna pat over. I'm gonna go in and pat over to the other curtain and look in there.
You look inside. First, make me a stealth check.
Sure.
Do it with advantage because you are just a wild creature.
Well, the first one was a 17, and the second one was. I'll take the 17.
All right. You see a room with several pallets along a line in the wall, you can see there is one of those archer slits from the other side, and then there are two hobgoblins currently standing inside, kind of one messing with his weapon, and then the other one is currently thumbing through a deck of cards.
Okay, gonna immediately back out of that one. And then in the first room
Understandable.
that also had another curtain, I'm gonna poke in there. So the second curtain of the first room.
Yes. You head through the first curtain to look through the other one, and you can see it moves through into a pretty armored door, and it also curves to another door. But just from the distance that you've covered, you would guess that this door that the main armored door that you're looking at is the other side
Yeah.
of the locked one for the side door.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, I'm not gonna press my luck. I'm gonna back out. Back out of the secret hidey hole.
Yep. You back over to where Lurk is.
Well, anything?
Just gonna like nod my head toward the place where we came, and then dart back toward the group.
I shall follow. Now I assume we have met up with the group again.
Slink back in my foxy form, and then when I get back to the others, poof, back into
When-
normal.
When you guys
Huh?
arrive, you find Moss standing, staring thoughtfully, like he's got arm crossed, arm rested on top of it, chin in his hand, and he's staring at the front door, and he's just like,
Lurk will just kind of raise an eyebrow. Something wrong?
You know, for all the searching we've done, have we even looked at the front entrance?
No.
Of course, we could
Swear
try
it.
it, and it might be open, but we just want to avoid throwing open the door and then seeing a whole cadre of individuals and being like, "Oh, hi," and then being taken prisoner.
She makes a good point.
Yes, I suppose that's
And
true. What have you two found? Never
I start.
mind,
I
Rex
make a rough.
behind us
Huh?
on all fours, still facing away from us.
Seems
Becoming one
normal
of
to me.
nature. Be kind.
Yeah, naturally. I just make a rough
Well.
approximation of the rooms that I scouted.
Yeah, and
A
before
rough
that,
approximation of the rooms you've scouted. I think I have a thing for this.
A
just
thing, you say?
Yeah. So give me 1 second.
What kind of thing
well, initially we
could you
found.
possibly mean?
What could
So it
I
turns out
possibly
Perchance.
mean?
A visual aid.
Perchance.
Oh.
Because you've got AIDS.
No.
Hang on.
Nope.
Hold on a second.
Nope, not that one. Not that one.
Accidentally gives us the fucking like plan to the whole thing and be like, not the right one.
I more meant Fluff saying you've got AIDS, and it's like, nope.
Yeah.
No.
Nope, not that one.
Not
Because you've got
HIV,
AIDS, you
but
got AIDS.
full-blown. Not HIV, but full blown AIDS.
Alright. Let me send this to you guys and then show chat.
Poker.
Bang.
Challenge the hobgoblin to poker. I am proficient in a deck of cards.
And which of these rooms was it that the hobgoblins were in?
The hobgoblins were in the one with the beds.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, so that other door that looks solid was actually a curtain.
Yes, you guys entered from the top there, and I changed that one door to be a curtain.
Okay. Understood. Okay.
I mean,
Coffee, no, don't sing that.
I'd say this on surveying this information, Moscow's. This does seem a promising entrance. What say anyone between the door or this?
Oh, and I also draw 2 little crude hobgoblins the best of my ability with an arrow pointing at that room.
What I know,
There were people in there.
hobgoblins are little nasty pieces of work.
I was like, pause for a second, and I was like, rude, we've got one with us. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's a bugbear.
Yeah, you're like mid drawing. You're like, oh, is this? No, wait.
Well, I have no qualms one way or another. Just need to pick her out.
Well, this one at least is immediately open. We don't know if that other door is even locked.
I didn't think to try my luck, but judging based on the sounds, that probably would have alerted someone.
in relation to that drawing that you linked or that picture, what side are we on?
You guys?
Yes.
You
Like,
guys
what
are
direction?
off to the left. You guys are currently in the western part of the castle.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. After thinking for a little bit more, Moss shrugs. I would say we go that route. Everyone else?
Or
Nod.
just kind of shrugs.
Good enough for me.
You're okay.
Such as it is, then. Off we go.
Yippee!
All right. And when we get back over to the trapdoor, Lurk will.
Wait. Do we all need to roll stealth to get over there?
Snow got bigger. Snow got bigger.
Oh
Uh-oh.
God. She is a lord.
Oh, I see why. Okay.
I see why too, but it's still funny.
Hello, furry tail.
Sorry. It was
But yeah, that
very
is a good
important.
question.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead and make a group stealth. Are you guys bringing everyone for this?
I assume so.
Like
That was the intention.
including
It seems safer than
Boy.
having people be left behind.
If we can at least get everyone in the
Fairy
castle to
tale.
begin
Oh,
with, we don't have to keep
woo,
going back and forth.
This is
Okay.
Oh
Large group
no.
stealth check. Here we go.
Let's see.
Oh dear.
Let me grab paper and
Okay.
let me grab my paper and my pen.
This is gonna be
Well,
awkward.
This is
I rolled
gonna be terrible.
I rolled a 10, but because I have an 8 plus 8 in stealth, that's an 18.
I have some bad news for you. I did not do that.
Good news for you.
Not when we're as a team.
Yep,
Snow's here.
I have rolled an 18 and I get a +4. So
22.
That is
yep.
that's 8.
I also
Okay.
rolled an 8, if it makes you feel any better.
Okay, so
It doesn't
Okay,
actually.
so Moss got an 8, Rax got an 8. Lyric, what'd you
Like
get?
the most obvious bunny boy in existence.
I'm not
18.
I'm not trained in stealth.
18. Astrid, what'd you get?
22.
22. Let's see.
So I had 2 pass, 2 fail. It's gonna depend on the NPCs.
All right, Sparky.
Sparky, you can do
Sparky rolled a nat 2, so that is a 4.
Oh dear God.
Oh no.
It's okay, Sparky. If we get captured and tortured, I still forgive you.
Well, that implies that we're just gonna let it happen.
Did you have a better idea?
As soon as we get found out, Bastard's just like, well, guess we have to give up now.
Yeah. Our stealth failed. Plan B. Fetal position.
Oh, wait, that should be.
No. Plan B is we fucking kill people. That's the plan B.
Actually, Sparky.
Yes,
had it.
that
I read thing
that's the
wrong.
joke.
All right, lock. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, that's 3
Shock.
passes,
Pass failed.
3 fails.
We're still at 50-50.
Shock. That's a 22.
Oh,
Okay.
+1.
All right, it all comes down to Clark.
Clark, please.
That one.
Don't. You fucking jinxed it.
Rage does not help me here.
No, it does not.
No.
If they see you, you
You
just
just get-
glower and then they ignore you.
Hmm.
That's intimidation.
That's barbarian stealth.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so the group begins making their way around the outside of the castle, doing their best to be as quiet as they can be. And if you have not guessed, I will not tell you if you all succeeded or not.
Alrighty. I guess we all passed then.
You all make your way around and stop in front of the secret door.
I will prop it open again.
And you all
And just
begin
kind of like
moving
gesturing
inside.
inside.
Oh yes.
Yep. In.
All right, we are now in that top room. It's a very small room for how many of us there are.
Nuts to butts.
Oh God.
Man, chat's trying to play my character again.
Yeah, actually, wait. There's the 4 of us in the party, and then
Mhm.
4 others. There's 8 of us. There's hardly room in this room.
Yeah, there are 8 of you currently.
Yeah.
Luckily, 3 of you are goblins, so they don't take up as much space, but it's still.
Yeah, but we still have like a 7.5-foot tall wolf, a fucking minotaur, and a bugbear.
If I rage, I will enlarge.
Please do not enrage in the small enclosed room.
And once we are all inside and quietly close the outer door, given that Astrid is the one who's even been here before, just kind of gesture her to the front because she has even some idea of where to go.
Yep. Let's see here. You want the one with People or no people?
Uh, hmm.
Let's see what the right holds, because the left had people.
Well, do you mean left looking from the perspective of the entrance, or left looking at just the map in general?
From our perspective. So left on the map, right. Let's check out the right. Wish we had like a board we could draw on.
Just a fucking whiteboard. Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we, legit. At my friend's table, we would just put down a whiteboard, and he used like a meter stick to draw lines across it, a grid, and we just drew maps on it.
Yeah. So
enough.
we entered in, and then looking straight ahead is a curtain, right?
Yes.
So see that curtain, we go through and we go right to the door.
Yes.
That's where
Yeah,
I
I
would
mean,
check
fair enough.
first.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Actually, before we start going anywhere, I'll turn to Clark and go, where exactly do we need to get in here? I'm imagining a throne room or something along those lines.
Oh yeah. Like what's our objective?
He points towards the door off to the side that's like heavily armored. On the little map that I've shown, it is the ones that are in the upper right.
The upper right, the one that's like behind all the rubble, or there's the door
Yes,
and then a door.
there's the one behind all the rubble, and there's the one below. So yeah, both of those.
Hmm.
Yeah, he gestures in that direction. It's just King Groll's chambers are that way.
I stand
Oh,
corrected. Let's go there then.
seems the most prudent direction. Although that's closest to the guards. So do we deal with the guards or do we not deal with the guards?
I mean, the guards hear a commotion coming from where, I mean, the throne room. They're likely to come running, and
So
then we'll be trapped between.
but can we deal with them quietly?
That is the question, is it not? Problem is going to be sneaking in there.
What if we drew them to us?
Looks at Rax.
Okay.
This is out of character. My thinking is in that room that we can get to with the door to Clark's chambers ish. There's that kind of step in the wall. Use that as a blind spot. Rax can make his noise or whatever that is to draw them past it, and then get them as they come past that corner.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
How? I forget. How many did you say were in there?
There are currently 2 hobgoblins in that
Okay.
Hobnobbing it up.
room.
Wow.
Mm. And I assume you just mean that like blind spot corner there. It's like 2 tiles in from the top and 1 tile down.
Yep.
Okay.
Hobnob with
So we
coffee. No.
all right. So we're having Rax make a noise. Who we're gonna put in the corner there to jump him?
Whoever's good at
Is that
stealth, probably.
so? Me then. Got it.
You're the rogue. It makes more sense for you to do a stealth attack than us.
This is true.
Although I suggest just opposite the upper door, that first square, the one diagonally adjacent up to the blind spot, put Rax there, because number one, he can cast from there. Number two, should he need to, he could just step forwards from there to engage.
Which square? Just
No ping
Uh,
on the map.
I can't ping it, Vice.
I'm just
I'm
pointing at it.
Okay,
It's
okay.
I'm sorry that I don't
Start
know
from the.
roll 20.
Okay, I'll start from
teach
the
you.
top left one of the like smallest room.
Okay,
Or
hang
well,
on.
the room that with the armored door
I have an idea.
brings up MS Paint.
Hey, Snow, can I DM you something real quick?
Literally what I'm doing.
You can DM me something.
That space.
Okay, so literally just the entrance square. Got it.
Yeah, because then he's within range that if he needs to, he could just step forwards to help.
Okay. So we want Rax and Lurk going in there.
And should need be, Moss can cast. Because Toll the Dead is pretty good for stealth, because only the target hears it.
True.
DM cast diarrhea on someone? Oh no. No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Please no.
DM cast
so-
immediate bowel movement.
Exactly.
God.
Oh no.
How about nah?
I cast Rubber Bones. All right. Anybody else have any input on the plan?
I'm okay with it.
Plan, yes. I have something that could potentially help
By all means.
Go ahead.
in my coming and going and studying of the arcane. I have learned how to place down a sphere of silence that might possibly help us.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, and it is a ritual cast, which means I could do it. I could pregame it.
By all means, by all means.
Let's see here.
Oh God, Cloudy, what the fuck?
See here. 10-minute concentration. For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through. So if you put silence between you and the sound, you couldn't even hear it.
But then we would need another means through which to draw them into the space because they would not be able to hear.
Yeah, exactly. Also, you
But
couldn't cast spells in it, so you'd have to be outside of it. So we'd have to silently beat the shit out of them with our
I think
weapons.
Okay, first of all, I think that's doable. Second of all, finding another way to get them in there is easy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell,
Aim.
we could just like show our face,
Or just
show our
have-
face, wave, and then run away.
Or just have you turn into a wolf, run into the room and run out. Or a fox, run into the room and run out.
Okay. True.
Okay, so let's do that.
Alright.
Have the two of Lurik and Rax wait in the room, draw them in after silencing it, and then just quietly dispatch them.
Yep.
All right. Let me prepare myself.
All right. Well, I guess I should make my stealth roll to get into position and hide.
Should I roll stealth
is-
too, or am I out of sight for now?
I mean, we would technically both be out of sight, especially if they come right through the curtain.
I
But
might
they would.
need to just in case.
I think
Let's-
the main thing here is that Fluff as the fox is probably going to have to roll some kind of like performance check or something to
Mhm.
do well enough to pull their attention.
I have confidence.
True.
I mean, she's a
I'm
bard.
very
So
good at performing. Trust me, darlings. Shall I?
Yeah,
I
go
mean,
for it.
All right. I start chanting the words and making the
all right, big
motions of my
guy.
hands.
Let's get in position, big guy.
I'll make a silent sphere in that room.
How
Max
big
like
is the sphere
nods
again?
quietly.
20-foot, 20-foot radius, so 40-foot wide.
Oh, damn. So yeah, it would just cover that entire room.
And it doesn't say what it looks like, so it might be like just invisible.
All right. Well, since I have to hide in the corner, I go in first and get in position.
That mean it would. That means if I did it right here, it would cover into the other room, and it would extend into the to the other areas too. Exactly. Who would ignore an adorable little fox? Speaking of transform, right? I poke
Oh,
my head
that's.
and then, huh?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I poke my head into the curtain to see what they're doing.
Let me roll something real quick. Because you've cast silence.
Did yeah? Did did King Groll suddenly question why he can't hear anything going on at all? I make a
Let's
oopsie.
hope not.
So as you peek your head through to where the hobgoblins are, you notice the one messing with his weapon seems to still be doing that, like not having really noticed anything. The one who was messing with cards before is like kind of looking around and like snapping his fingers next to his ear, where he's just like immediately
Yes.
knowing that it's wrong,
Something's up.
and like stands up and looks around and immediately clocks you.
I just
For
tilt my head
context,
to
he
the
rolled a
side
nat
looking at him.
20.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Jesus. I just tilt my head to the side and look at him.
He stares
Dinner.
at you, kind of chews on his lip a little bit before he reaches over and smacks the other hobgoblin, who like kind of like freaks a little and like looks over at him and like goes to say something and then notices that he can't. And the hobgoblin gestures towards the fox. The one with the sword like pauses and looks over at the fox. He looks back at his
I'm gonna
friend, and the friend just gestures. So he walks over towards the fox. Make a
I'm gonna
performance check.
yeah, I'm gonna like as he's coming to go over, or like uh actually no, I'm gonna see what he does. All right. I have he goes nothing. Oh, an 11 plus 7, 18.
18.
Damn.
As
Yeah,
he's approaching, he
because
is
I'm
like reaching a hand out towards you to like grab you.
I just like turn in place really quick and then dash through the curtain. And I hide around the wall, around the corner.
Yeah, he like pushes open the curtain and steps through, kind of glancing around vacantly, but has not noticed you guys. So
All right. Time to jump him.
Silently, get him.
All right. Well, I guess Where? So where is he at currently? Like which square from the curtain?
He is one square forward from the curtain, so not against
So
it.
directly in front of me.
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to basically lunge at him with
Yep.
my rapier.
Roll to attack. Assuming this is a sneak attack.
Oh yeah, I also get sneak attack with this. Cool.
Prize round.
It's add my dex and what else to the hit roll?
For your 2 hit.
No, for 2 hit.
I believe that is
Is it
your
just
proficiency and your dex.
okay? Well, does a 23 hit?
Of course it does.
Okay, cool. Then, well, I'm going to be using my rapier, so that's a D8. And in this case, I am going to be applying sneak attack, so that's one of my level 3, so that's 2d6.
You know what's funny, Rion? I was just talking about that when I was on mute.
Yeah, it's 2d6. All right. So my rapier attack that's 4, so 2d6 at the 6th and 2, so 8, 4, 12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Jeez, they
Well,
don't have very much HP, right?
well, I am going to leap out from the shadows, plunge my sword through, like, I guess his neck, and then just kind of like drag him back into the corner.
Yeah,
Dragged into the
no,
shadows.
you skewer him and drag him away. And nothing but
All right.
silence is around.
Now we lie in wait for the other one.
How long do you wait?
I guess like at least like 2 minutes.
If no one shows up, Rex will make the sound.
But
Yeah.
you can't.
Oh, like
Yeah,
is the
this is
silence
on
the
a
entire
silence.
room?
Yes.
It's a 40-foot just zone.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oops, I was on mute. I'm gonna transform back into the regular Kitsune form. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna put my face through the curtain.
When you do, you see that the hobgoblin has returned to the place where he was sat and is messing with the cards again, but he's staring right at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna like grin in a teasing manner and just like gesture with my finger, like to come here.
He just raises
Literally luring this man to his death.
he just raises an eyebrow and does not move.
Well, then I'm gonna open it up just a little bit more so he can see me, and I'm gonna use my allure tail feature.
What kind? What saving throw is that?
Yeah, what is the saving throw
With
there?
wisdom save
Eh,
against. Let me see what my DC is. Wow, it's not that high. It's only 13. 8 plus prof, which is 10, plus charisma, which is 3.
You can see the magic kind of swirl around him, and he just kind of waves it away.
Rude.
He can see that you like look a little frustrated with it, and he just shrugs a little bit.
Your advances have been rejected.
Finally hit 20. Yo is the non-grappling. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold up a finger like wait. I'm gonna close the curtain. I'm gonna go to Lurk. What are you doing?
I'm kind of just watching you, but also kind of like glancing around just in case the other door opens.
So I'm gonna okay. So I'm gonna like tap you to make sure you're paying attention.
Okay, you now have his
I'm gonna
attention.
I'm gonna point to the other room and then make like the walking gesture with your fingers and then make a stabbing gesture and then point to it again.
There
Alright,
and stab.
he gets the memo.
I'm gonna follow
Alright.
you in.
Where is this other hobgoblin currently beyond the curtain?
He is between all of the beds.
Okay, so
So in
he's
that
like
center square there,
Let me just
against the
3
wall.
squares down or 2 squares
Yes.
down. Okay. Okay, cool. I have plenty of movement to reach that. So I'm going to attempt to just kind of rush in there and once again lunge at him.
Okay, you rush in. Give me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Ooh, disadvantage, huh? All right.
the army guy. Ooh, the Alessa.
Well, add dex. I mean, at minimum, it's a 17. So even with
And that does
disadvantage,
not land. As you go
ooh,
in and swing your weapon down, he quickly like tosses up his shield where it like clangs against your sword and then like kicks it back so that he can move away from you. And we're
uh,
gonna go into initiative now.
A 16.
Well, only those three know what's happening, so
Yeah,
Uh,
I
it's
mean,
just this small little group.
oh, okay. I thought I was close enough to gauge it was
yeah,
going
no,
on
you would
still.
be.
Well, that's the thing.
yeah,
Like Rex, you're close by, but I don't think you actively know that anything's going down because everything's silent.
Yeah, I don't think Rax fully registered why everything is silent. He just thinks everyone's being quiet.
Yeah, so I think
Although
you're
you
still waiting for like a signal to do something, and
you would have seen Astrid come back, get Lurik's attention, and
well, yeah,
take
but
him with her.
she didn't get Rex's.
this is true.
That is fair. Okay.
Okay. I have rolled a 16 for my initiative.
All right, and Astrid.
7.
All right, the hobgoblin goes first.
Okay.
He is going to immediately
Swing at
disengage
Lurk,
from
I assume.
you,
Oh.
and he is going to vault over the beds, head down to that door to the south, and throw it open and run through.
Oh shit. Well,
Hmm.
I guess the only real option is to chase after him. About how? Okay, so second square down, curtain. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
gonna
what
chase
exactly what
after
I'm gonna do
him
on my action.
and go through the same door. How about once I'm through the door, where would he be at in relation?
The moment that you step inside,
Oh, good. Good.
you are immediately aware that there is something in here.
Uh-oh.
As lumbering forward is an owl bear.
Oh fuck. Well,
Beauty!
I assume the zone of silence towards the big door is still active. So I'm just going to let out a piercing whistle to try and get the attention of Moss in the other room. The room above this one.
I have to look at the schematic again here.
We're in the room directly south of the entrance.
No, you're in the room directly south from the barracks. I'm pretty sure this is still in
Oh,
the.
never mind. I
Oh, it's
thought you
okay.
had-
So it's currently in a blacked out area. Gotcha.
Never mind.
Yes, I am currently grabbing the thing for it, but
Yeah.
Oh,
All good. I'm just
I
making
thought
sure.
I thought you had meant he'd gone through the door that's to the left. My bad.
no, he went to go get the owl bear.
Well, I mean, in that case, since I still have some movement, I'm going to fucking backpedal.
Yep, very fair.
I'm not very much aware of what owlbears can do, but what I do know is that they're very fucking dangerous.
Okay, and then I will send you guys the little room where they keep the owl bear. Is this appropriate owl bear music? Well, we'd been dealing in a certain mood for a bit where everyone was sneaking around and then it was silent, but you know, I have music prepared for this area.
The owlbear. I have backpedaled as far away as I can from the owlbear, and have drawn my crossbow. I assume I am allowed to attempt to shoot at it.
If you would like.
All right. I don't think that's going to hit. That is a 8.
An 8 does not do it. You shoot a crossbow bolt that goes wide of it a little bit. Maybe your aim being a little unsteady from this is probably the biggest predator that you've ever tried, anything that you've ever tried to, in quotes, hunt.
Well, shit.
And with that, it is now Astrid's turn. Astrid.
Left.
Right. Sorry about that.
She was muted.
Exactly, I did.
Hmm.
Debating if I should remove the bubble or not.
Probably not.
I would not. If you want to
Also,
get the rest of our attention, just do it another way.
Oh, I have an idea. How about I? How about I? Okay. How about I disperse it? Open the curtain. And then I don't want to yell, but in a very level, insistent voice. I'm going to say, Complications arose. Need everyone fighting now. And then I'll recast it using a spell slot, slightly forward of where it was before, and then move as far into the room as I can.
Mm-hmm. Where do you end in the room?
Well, as far as towards Moss as I can go with after having done that. I mean, not Moss.
Towards Moss.
Lyric.
Maluric is currently in the upper left-hand corner of that room because he just went as far back as he could with his crossbow.
Well, then I'll get just outside the door and wait.
All right. Because of that, at the very least, Rax and Moss can roll initiative. I think the rest of the people, it's too narrow of a corridor to get through to be involved at the moment. So
I rolled a 16 earlier. Should I just use that?
yes.
Okay.
Initiative. Scroll up. Okay, roll initiative.
I like to think the 8 that I rolled was Lurk just kind of like mildly panicking and just like damn near shitting himself after coming face to face with the owlbear.
13.
All right, since I just did my turn, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay, so then okay. So since Astra just went, it is the owlbear's turn.
Oh,
Goodbye,
joy.
Astrid.
What do you mean
No,
goodbye,
it's
Astrid?
not-
I'm the closest one to
Yeah, I
it.
was about to say it's not going for that. Yep, the owlbear is going to roar and rush forward. So roar silently and rush forward to slam into Lyric.
Oh boy.
It's like when a cat's outside and they're like meowing at you, you can't hear it.
I'm assuming a 26 hits.
No
Ooh.
shit. That's more than double my AC. Or that is exactly double my AC.
Which definitely means a 20 hit, a dirty 20 hits. So
Oh dear.
so you are going to take great dice, yes.
I'm probably about to get fucking eviscerated.
7 piercing damage. And 11 slashing damage as the owlbear tears into you with its beak and claws.
You said 7 and then what?
7 and 11.
Okay. Okay, brain, work, please. Hold on. Brain is not braining. Give me 1 second. All right, that has dropped me down a decent chunk, but I'm still mostly all right.
I'm back.
Lurk just kind of gives like a well, obviously the room is silent, so he just
Yeah.
kind of like silent, just yowl, just ah.
I'm back. What happened?
The
I
owlbear
got
just
hit
tore
for 18
into
damage.
Lyric for 18 damage.
It hit me for 18. Yeah.
Wow, that's a
Yep.
lot.
It's an
Yeah.
owl bear, Fluff.
It's a lot.
It, yes, it's an owl bear.
It is now back to the top of the initiative order where the hobgoblin.
Oh yeah, that guy's still there.
So a 17 not hitting is a what the fuck moment.
The hobgoblin closes the door into the room where the owlbear was.
I'm assuming that's a like just closed off room.
Yep.
Otherwise, oh, so he's just locking himself in.
Yeah, they keep a hungry owlbear locked in a dark room, and he just let it out.
You know, fair enough. All right.
Yep. So he has closed himself in, and honestly, that's the end of his turn. Lyric.
Oh God, So I'm assuming the owlbear is like directly in the square directly below me.
Wait, where did he close himself in?
The extra room that Snow put in at the bottom.
Yes.
So if you look at the barracks, it's the room that is directly south into dark space.
Yes, I sent the new little map thing of it.
Oh, like I see that, but there's the north door where we came in. Is that where he ducked that? He closed that door?
No, the south door.
Yeah, the south door
There
is
is no
where.
south door.
The hobgoblin went in to wake up the owlbear. Once the owlbear came out to attack us, he closed himself in that room.
Oh, so the owl bear is in the barracks with the beds?
Yes.
Yes.
He rushed forward
Oh,
in
okay,
order
I
to
missed that
attack
part.
Lyric.
Oh, I missed that part. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Um. So in that case, the bear is directly in the square below me. Astrid's by the door. I am fucking trapped. Dear God. Um.
Oh man. Just realized how fucked we are. Nothing works.
Well, I mean, we at least got the attention of the other two. Well, I guess my only real option is to like attack it. Because I can't really run around it.
He's up to you.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
Okay, cool. Going to stab at it.
Hell's heart.
That is 7 damage.
7
Piercing.
damage. You stab into the pelt of the owl bear, and it kind of winces a little bit and silently screeches at you.
Lyric is thoroughly intimidated. And I don't think I really have any other things I can. Well, no. Let me double check. Do at this level. Yeah, no. I think that I'll just end my turn there.
Alrighty then. Next up, Rax.
Oh boy.
You know something going on now.
Yeah.
Get
As
him!
Rex kind of realizes what's going on. It's like, and he will, seeing the owl bear, immediately realize his friends are in danger and go into a rage
Beautiful.
and then scream out before running towards them as fast as he can.
Except the stream has been muted.
Yeah, as I
Everyone
said,
is
and then he
still
screams
silent.
out. That's why I didn't say anything afterwards. Yeah. Like he screams out and then runs towards them as quickly as he can.
You pass by Astrid and you run up
Yeah.
right beside Lurk where the owlbear is.
And Rax is just going to immediately go on the aggressive. Let's see how that goes for oh shit, that's a 19, which is actually a 24.
Yep, that'll hit.
Oh.
All right.
That's what I was looking for.
D10? Yeah, D10. Oh. Roll, please. There we go. Yeah, so that's, I think, +5, so it'd be 12 damage. They just kind of drive the glaive into the owlbear as hard as they can.
Yep, the owlbear kind of buckles a little bit under it before it like slams back, pushing it off, and more silent screeching.
Rax also silent screeching back at it.
All right, Moths.
So I was just researching something. There's literally nothing I can do in this fight.
Oh yeah, no,
Everything you do.
Yeah,
oh,
no, it's silenced. You'd have to just use a melee weapon, but
Which I don't have.
Can you like smack Astrid around and be like,
You could
off,
go
turn it
get
off.
the others. You could see what's happening and then go get the others.
Is silence a concentration spell or just linger for a while?
Yeah, it's concentration.
Just make her lose her focus. I don't know. Laser pointer.
But we don't, because we don't want the owlbear screeching to attract more attention.
Also
But we
fair.
fucking don't. The last person we want to get hit right now is Astrid.
That's fair.
Actually, okay. So after a while, because you went back. Wait, how did you get everybody's attention then?
She temporarily dropped it and then recasted it after.
Yeah, I dropped it and I was like, we ran into complications. We need everyone to fight. And then
Oh, that everybody heard.
Yes, everybody has heard. I've refrained from putting everyone in the initiative just because the way through to get towards the owlbear and everything is very busy at the moment.
Yeah, because okay, so
congestion on I-4.
Okay, so like going forward into the barracks room, I'm guessing.
Okay, so if you're looking at the barracks room, the top 3 squares from the curtain are occupied going from the curtain. Astrid, Rax, Lurk, and then the square directly below Lurk is the owlbear.
Directly below, next to the door.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so they get called. Moss peeks through this curtain, sees that there's no space. He goes back to the others, the goblins, and Clark, and goes, yes, it there does seem to be a problem. Very large, angry, owlbear-shaped problem. Although getting to it, well, everything's a bit blocked. So
Yeah,
I'm unsure of what to advise in this situation.
Clark thinks to himself and just, is there another way in?
Moss tries to think about the image that he was shown, the drawn image they were shown previously. And he kind of goes, I think I remember there being another door through the other way.
Or at least we could maybe lure it out of that area.
or attack it from another side. I fear with the effect that we're using for stealth, I'm of little use in this situation.
Understandable. Shock. Go try and get to the other door. And Shock nods. And on your initiative, Shock will run through the curtain and head down, but will not make it to the door in this turn. Moving past that, Astrid. It is your turn.
Oh man. Where did you say the old bear was standing? One more time.
To the left of the
to-
table. It's in that room.
Oh, okay. So like in front of the other door?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're sending somebody down that way.
All right. Well, I was gonna rapier it, but I must keep my concentration, so I don't think I want to be anywhere near it.
But always shoot
So
it.
I'll just throw a dart.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
don't hit me in the process.
Only if I roll. Okay, I rolled a 16 on the die, so that works. And then
That'll hit.
1d4 plus 3. 4. So 7. Start that motherfucker. This is why you don't play with lawn darts, kids.
Yep. A dart impacts into like its meaty neck and everything, and it just like kind of rears against it. Very upset.
Yeah, say something, huh? Aw, you can't.
I just imagine you trying to shit talk while also being silent.
Get Rex
No.
screaming, fucking Astrid shit talking, Lyric screaming in like pain, the owlbear roaring, all in dead silence.
Yep.
So like all of this is going on, and everyone outside the room is just kind of like,
Oh yeah,
what's going on?
I have turbo fucked everything.
You have not.
Well, I turn.
Let's see.
Listen, the other option is having more enemies show up. So you know.
Next up is the owl bear.
Oh fuck. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
I think it is going to swing on Lyric again.
Fuck.
Just trying to down the threats.
Doesn't sound good.
13 won't hit.
Oh, thank God.
But a 24 will. So that is
Multi attack.
8 points of slashing damage as it rakes its claws across your chest.
Owie.
Oh no, wait. That should have been more last time. It's 2d8, not 1d8.
Oh.
That's 15 points of slashing damage instead.
Oh. Oh God. So 15 points of slashing damage. Okay. Ow. I'm down to 5 hit points.
Yes, Lyric is not looking good as this owl bear just brings its claws down and rakes through flesh.
I swear, like half the time in these encounters, I'm getting just fucked up.
I mean, you're a rogue. You're not supposed to be stuck in.
Yeah.
No, but I kind of don't really have a choice in this scenario.
If you can get behind it, that would mean that
You can
it'd be
bonus
facing me.
action disengage and like run away and let it hit
Okay, but
Rax.
okay. Let me ask you this: where the fuck am I going to disengage to? Because you got the bear right in front of me, the table diagonal to me, and
Yeah,
then
no,
you
he is
two in the
trapped.
way. You two have. I am quite literally boxed into this corner. I have no option of movement. And even if I did try to get over the table, I would probably provoke an attack of opportunity.
I mean, if you were
That is true.
disengaging, I would allow an acrobatics over the table to get away.
You know, that's fair.
You gotta
Oh.
ask. You gotta. It is also your turn now.
Well, in that case, I'm going to attempt to get the fuck away from this thing by going over the table. Acrobatics check, you said?
Yep. As long as you don't absolutely flub it, you should be fine.
Well, 23.
Yeah, no. It's a fucking table. You
I-
easily fucking like somersault over it.
I'm putting distance between me and it as much as I can, at least. Which, you know, isn't very far considering how small this room is, but
Yep. Lurik is now away. That was your bonus
Yep.
action. Do you have any action?
Well, considering I haven't used anything but the bonus action yet, I'm going to once again shoot at it.
All right, make your attack roll.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Okay, cool. That's 1d8 plus 2, so... You know, wait, no. I forget. Sneak attack does apply to ranged attacks, yes?
Yes, but only if you have advantage. And you do not
Shit.
currently have advantage against it.
That's fine.
No. It's if you have advantage or if there is a threat in the threat radius of your target.
True,
Which I think
and Rax is on
Rax
that.
does qualify, because he is quite literally diagonal from it.
Yep.
Because I have a rogue in both of my other games, so I've learned this.
Oh my god, these damage rolls are great so far. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's a 21 damage total. I rolled 6 twice on the d6 for my 2d6 sneak attack, and then a 7 on my d8, and then add the +2.
Yeah, no, the owlbear looks very hurt and upset, and like, if you could hear you, it would be like whimpering and whining.
Aw.
I
Poor
have
thing.
no fucking sympathy for this thing. I am I have been mauled.
Next
It's
up,
not the animal's fault.
next
Fuck you
up
mean
is
it's not his
Rax.
fault?
All right, let's see what I can
We trained that
muster.
way.
Yes, this the creature looks much more hurt and much more scared.
All right. Does 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
All right. That means I don't have to go into reckless. That's good. Why is this dice not want to roll? There we go. That is an 8 damage.
That's 8 damage.
Only 8?
Looks incredibly
I rolled a
injured
3.
and
Oh,
barely hanging on right now.
Rex kind of turns to Astrid and yells.
He yells, does he?
Yep.
You see him look like, Just kind of
His
points at
mouth
the
is-
owlbear, like he's trying to like say finish it up, but nothing comes out.
Well, next up in the order is quote unquote Moss, but it is instead Shock. As Shock runs up to the door and yanks it open, kind of noticing the creature as it like looks over at Shock. And Shock like ducks out of the way, and then the creature looks like it wants to run out. Next up is Astrid, though.
Please, for the love of God, don't let this thing run away.
Dart that motherfucker. Should I dart it or should I No, I don't want to get in range. Okay.
You are even
15.
squistier than I am.
Yep. 15 on the die.
Yeah, that'll hit.
1 on the D4, so 4 damage.
It is alive at 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Thank you, 1 on the die.
It is breathing raggedly, and it is now the owlbear's turn, who is going to immediately run through the door desperately. Going to stop
think
in
so.
the middle of the little intersection, kind of raise its head and sniff. Does this with advantage.
Sniffs advantage? I wish I could do that.
It immediately turns towards the curtain where you guys all entered from, sprints through, rushes past everyone else, and like slams itself against the secret door and pushes its way outside.
Oh, so it's just fucking off. Got it.
It was a trapped creature that was
That's
very
fair.
quickly
It didn't
almost
want to be
died.
there.
I mean, to be fair, it almost killed me.
Why
That's
not?
creatures for you.
Why not give him a weapon coffee? Because he would be actually useless with it.
And do negative
Yeah.
damage, start healing the creature.
Oh god.
But yes, that
Alright.
is you guys are currently out of initiative now.
Alright.
Hold on. What about that hobgoblin that locked himself in that room?
He's still in there.
Yeah,
What do I got? Weavers to another darn cards.
Lurk will just kind of go up and knock on the door very forcefully.
There's no
But also
sound
kinda
Well,
now.
there's no sound, so he doesn't hear it.
true. Fine, then he'll kick the fucking door down.
It's locked.
So, if you
Okay,
kick
you're
in the
wanting
right
to
spot, you'll
you're
break
wanting
it.
to kick the door down. There actually is a ruling thing on this. Let me
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a
da-
disguise kit, right?
Make a strength check, Cal.
Oh, well, shit. I have a -1 to the modifier. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. Not at all.
You fail. This door was meant to keep an owlbear in. You're not breaking it down.
Yeah, no, that's
Do I
fair.
have... Okay. I don't
It's
have
more of a
this.
just out of frustration than anything that he's kicking the door.
Okay, so I have a disguise kit, right?
hmm
And that includes like cosmetics and things. So I'm gonna
Hey,
take
hang
it
on.
out. What?
Before this Albert runs out of the room. At this point, Moss has like looked in the lower rooms, seen the goblin knocked back by this Albert that has left. He peeks through the open door to see everybody standing around with, one with Lyric looking less than great, standing in front of this door.
I'm quite bloody right now. I've lost
He'll
quite a bit of blood.
and he sees him kick the door and nothing happens. He walks over, kind of looks Lyric up and down with this like sideways glance, like, "Ooh, you don't look so good." And he'll just kind of like gesture the thumb towards the door and tilt his head.
I mean, it's still silent, so Lurk's not exactly going to hear you approach.
Well,
So he's just kind
he's
of
standing beside you.
Yeah, but he is kind of just like tunnel visioned on this door. Listen, he is so tired of people trying to kill him, like almost killing him. He is
Okay, so he'll realize the problem, kind of silently sigh and reach out, like tap you on the shoulder to get your attention, and then just gesture at the lock.
Also, Zentha, I didn't say it, but the owlbear did disengage. The owlbear had plenty of movement to get out.
well, Lurk will just kind of like tilt his head because he's not sure what you're trying to communicate. He's not very good at
He'll
charades.
mime the like using tools on the lock. We've seen you do it before.
He'll just kind of he'll just kind of face palm, just like, right. I forgot about that.
And as you go to pick this door lock, he'll step
Celeste did
back.
say something about a disguise kit that she wanted something to do with.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. But sorry, just once he's communicated that, he'll step back. Once he's behind you, he'll just kind of wince, like, wow, he's really not okay. He'll just turn. As he steps back, he turns to look at everybody, kind of with that face.
On the table, I'm just gonna scroll out Hobgoblin. Hold on, TTS. Oh wow. Yeah, NEP money. I'm gonna scroll out Hobgoblin. We wouldn't really know Northern Rax would, but we wouldn't. Hobgoblin locked himself in room, knows we're here.
Moss
And then an arrow pointing toward where that is.
Moss just reads it, goes silently, goes, ah, he understands. And then he'll kind of think for a second, like point at Rax, and then point over next to Lyric, kind of like go over there.
We're in a silence, baby. You could just hack. Oh, yeah, you could just hack that shit apart.
Rax is like trying to clear his throat, still a little confused, and eventually notices Moss and just looks at his hand for a little too long, and then looks at where he's pointing.
He fucking rolls his eyes, walks
what material
over.
is the door made out of?
Walks over, grabs your arm, and like leads you over to stand beside Lyric while he picks this lock.
Well,
the idea is not knock the door down. The idea is once he's picked the lock, we need someone not on the verge of death here.
All right. Well, in that case, once Rax has been dragged over, I'm going to pick the lock. I forget. What kind of roll is that? If any?
I can't
roll your
remember
thieves'
how
tools.
this works.
Yeah, you roll your thieves' tools. So, are you proficient with it?
Yes. Why the hell wouldn't I be?
Okay.
Well, because you can be a rogue and not be.
I mean, yeah, but so how do I roll for this? Like, because it's not
I think
exactly a
it's a
thing on
D20,
the.
but I don't remember the bonus that it gets.
Hold on, let me just look this up.
Yeah. I think it's prof plus
Da.
dex.
Yeah, it's proficiency plus dex.
20 plus
Okay,
dex plus
proficiency.
prof. So
Yeah.
so 20 plus 2 plus whatever dex is.
Well, that's 21.
Yeah, you unlock
Yeah, dex
the
mod.
door.
Yeah. Not that kind of thief.
Right. I have unlocked the. Once I've unlocked the door, I gesture to Rax and like make a just opening gesture.
Rex kind of nods, repairs himself, and like opens the door to like try to survey the room quickly.
You look inside. You see that there are two tables that are like pushed up kind of against the door as just a like initial barrier. And over on the other far end of the room, the hobgoblin is sat down on the floor, who is currently like dealing cards to himself. And he like pauses as soon as the door opens, gently sets the cards down, and gently like grabs a shield defensively as he just stares at you.
Rex kind of lifts up a finger and shakes his head.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Like,
Shut the fuck up.
no, don't do that.
I love
not going
the
to-
fact that all of this is in silence.
Like
Makes
he
this so
he
much better.
looks a little like he looks a little like put off, like gesturing to the entire crew of you guys who apparently fought off an owlbear, and then to himself alone in a room with just a shield.
Rex
With a
will
very,
kind of
very.
sheave his glaive and like just sort of offer a hand.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't kill him, Lurk is going to, because he's the one that set out. He's the one that let the owlbear free. That damn near killed him.
Rex does not
You act
notice.
like that's an unreasonable thing to do when we were just trying to kill these guys in secret.
Yeah, Rax does not know anyone's
Yeah.
intent.
To be
They're
fair,
in pitch silence.
the series of events for this guy is that he was playing cards. He noticed a fox. He noticed his friend go after the fox. Didn't come back. A crowd of people came in. He immediately booked it into the owlbear room. And then you guys have unlocked the door and come in after dealing with the owlbear. This guy has done barely anything.
I think he's having a panic attack. He's playing cards still. But no, Rax isn't gonna like aggressively approach. He's gonna sheave his glaive and just sort of like kind of hold out a hand, sort of like trying to gesture like come quietly, come silently, kind of thing. I know he has to, but you know what I mean.
And actually, while all this is going on, Moss is going to run into the other room and go and get Clark and the other two and be like, just things are evolving. Come join us.
The others come along into the silence bubble.
Yeah, and at this point, bringing them
I need
back,
to get a pen and parchment.
bringing them back, Moss is going to walk up to Astrid, like kind of like gesture at his ears, gesture at an ear, and do like the where you like wave your hand in front of your neck, like stop.
Yeah, at this point, I don't think we need the zone of silence anymore.
Yeah, he's just communicating like you could stop the silence.
All right, I'll give a silent sigh and I'll lower the bubble.
Oh my god, this is not unreasonable.
A silence.
No, I was yeah, I know, turn off the silence and whatever. I was gonna go in and like write a little thing that was like, will you
marry me?
will you sound the alarm? Circle yes or no.
Well, that's why I went and got Clark, because he might be able to.
Well, I doubt the alarm is in this room, and there is all of us between him
I just
and the
may yell
door.
like help.
Whenever the
Fair enough.
silence goes away and Rax can like kind of hear passive white noise again,
Yeah.
kind of shakes his head.
Yeah,
like,
you can hear.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone like has a moment of like, whoa.
It's like,
Whoa,
There's like a
Sensory
brief-
deprivation.
There's like that brief moment, like when you clear water from your ears, where it kind of goes and sound comes back in.
Stop! I hate that. I hate that. Ugh.
it's like, listen, this isn't a fight you can win. I know the odds are stacked against you. You don't have to fight. If you're willing to surrender, we won't hurt you.
The hobgoblin is like staring at you all and just like, I didn't fight to begin with. I don't know what the hell is you guys' problem.
Rax kind of stops and thinks, like, huh.
Yeah, we just
Yeah, like,
sort of
looks towards Lyric, like-
assassinate the other guy. just like Smash Face's friend.
Oh, that
Rax kinda,
guy's
like,
so
looks at
dead.
Lyric, like, wait, why did we kill these people?
Lurk just kind of, Lurk just covered in his own blood and the blood of the owlbear that splashed onto him, just looking so done with everything right now. Just, are we really asking that now?
Like,
Well, the whole point was so that they didn't raise the alarm,
true.
which I think this one's not going to, if he's smart. And to answer his question, we're here to see about a. Moss rolls his eyes up to the ceiling, kind of smiles, kind of grins a little bit, goes, change in management, as it were. And he'll just gesture to Clark and be like, if you want to see if you can persuade this fellow, by
Like-
all means.
Like the hobgoblin like immediately like holds up a hand, just like, fine, sure. he like sits back a little bit against the wall, just like, what, you think I like King Roll? What, I'm gonna
Idea,
fucking
really.
Makes good music though.
Oh my god.
So if you could tell us about this place, and if you have any help us get to him.
I don't want to help with anything. I'm here to do a simple job, not to be part of a coup or any of this. I was playing
better start
cards.
believing in coups.
He like
Sorry,
gestures to
what?
the cards that he has on the on the floor. Just
At this, at him saying this, Moss looks a little surprised. He just, I suppose it hadn't occurred that you didn't have the investment. Would you simply like to remain playing cards while we do whatever it is that we're doing?
honestly, yes. And
Well, that's
he
quite reasonable,
glances
actually.
over at Clark and just, if you're taking over, I'll take a job whenever all this is done. Clark kind of nods a little bit, like,
Hell yeah, brother.
yes, sure.
All right.
Hey, you
What's
know,
Lurk
he's
doing,
got his
like, right now?
priorities straight. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Trying not to bleed to death?
Yeah, that he's just trying to like stay upright because he is not doing good at all. Like
Just
quite
go over to you and be like,
literally,
yeah.
quite literally, the only thing keeping him standing right now is just pure concentration.
But yeah, no,
Go
as
over to you and be
opposed to
like, "You,
like,
take
as
off your
opposed to
shirt."
normal goblins and everything, these guys have a full 10 intelligence. Like, they're they're not dumb.
I just figured he'd be slightly more invested in whatever's going on, given that he's here, but I was wrong.
No,
Well, he also knows this isn't a fight he can win.
Mark my words, you're bloody lucky person to the card master's room. Okay.
not the goon masters room down the hall.
That guy must have been like, kill him by
There,
all
got it.
means.
Lurk, take off your shirt.
Coffee.
He just like snaps his head towards her. You the fuck out of you.
Take off your shirt.
Is this
If you
really the
want help.
time?
Yes.
Oh,
And
yes, of
right
course.
now, why the fuck I would do that right now?
Do you want help or not?
You do look a little bit
You look a little
ragged.
injured.
Yeah, Clark just staring like, yes, I do believe that some manner of aid would do you well.
He just kind of like grumbles and just pulls his shirt off.
Unless you want to keep the uh
All right.
clawed look.
I'll use a charge of my healer's kit to bandage your wounds.
He kind of
And because you,
hisses as it's done because it stings.
and then with your shirt off, I'll just take your shirt and I'll use prestidigitation to remove all the blood and then hand it back.
Still shredded, but you know.
I mean, if you give me, I mean, now's not the time, but if you don't mind later, I can stitch it back together. Unfortunately, I don't have mending as some mages do.
Better than nothing. He'll just kind of put the shirt back on slowly. Try not to aggravate his wounds.
hmm
How much does that heal me for, by the way?
Oh, unfortunately, it's just for RP unless
Oh,
otherwise.
never mind then.
We do.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually have a means of helping you beyond hit die, Cal.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
have 4 charges of healing word, but I'm saving it for an emergency.
Okay.
I have Song of Rest if we take a rest and use hit dice, but that'll take a long time.
I mean, shrug.
List,
While you're attending to
listing
him,
options.
while you're tending to him and everything, Moss is kind of just poking around the room, and then he's kind of standing there looking around, thinking, kind of rocking back and forth on his feet, and considering the fight that just happened, and then all this, where he's been able to do nothing, he's like, He doesn't say anything, but he's just got that look of, I feel useless.
Okay, speaking of, since you guys cleared the areas, in this room that the owlbear was in, you find like a slightly higher ledge that's a little rickety, and there's a chest on it.
Mhm.
And inside
Oh.
the chest, there is 210 gold pieces,
Oh,
Cool,
Oh.
cool, cool,
a potion of healing,
cool,
Uh,
cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
wait, real quick. Let's just decide here. Who finds this?
I mean, you were just looking around the room, weren't you?
Okay, that's fair. It's out of reach, so Moss will go and get Rax to get it down.
Okay.
And they'll bring it back into the main room, set it on the table, and begin rifling through it.
Yes, so the 210 gold pieces, a potion of healing, and a scroll of silence.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Wow. I almost feel offended. So, who are we gonna split this between? Is everyone
Well,
getting a share?
each of us would get 53 gold.
Yeah, but there's like 8 of us.
Clark like hand waves it a little bit and just, I am here for the kingdom. You may loot the extraneous bits.
Moss, without really saying anything, will just go, oh, scroll of silence. He'll just toss it to Astrid.
Thank
And then
you. I can actually use this, believe it or not.
the last one, the potion, he'll pull it out and go, now I wonder how we might make use of this. And he's like holding it
Lyrical,
up to the light, looking at it quizzically,
Lyric will just walk over and snatch it out of his hand.
and he will just grin.
How much gold did you say was per person again?
53.
Okay.
Look,
For
and a
53?
copy of the
Okay.
1982 adventure video game E.T. the Extraterrestrial for the Atari
God,
2600.
He'll drop it. Cursed item. No. Yeah, he like when you snatch it, there's no resistance in his hand. Like he lets you take it. He knows what he's doing.
He's just being an asshole.
Yeah.
Lurk will pop that shit open and just chug it.
Did we split up the red brand gold, by the way?
We did, yes.
Okay. I don't think I updated my character sheet for that.
God damn it,
I-
Fluff.
I don't even remember. That was a bit ago.
I think it was 153 total, so
Split 4 ways. That's what? How much per person?
What?
math.
Sorry, Cal, what are you asking?
38 gold.
For oh, okay. All right. Fuck.
I do remember what
How
I
much
got
does the
with it.
healing potion heal again? I forget.
2d4 plus
If you're out of
2.
combat, it's 10, I think.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. If you use a bonus action or full, is 10. If you use an entire action.
Okay, well, since we're out of combat, it's a 10 then. All right, I'm back up to reasonable health
Back in the
levels.
chest and buries it. Claudinia.
Not immediately dying.
Well, I'm back up to 15, so I'm doing better.
Well, that was unexpected. But I believe the next step will once again require Lurik's handiwork.
He'll just kind of like sigh through his nose, just.
We need. Oz will just hold up his hands. We need to gain access, and you're the one who can grant us such.
Fine.
I can
but
make
he
it
points.
silent.
He points at Rax. He's going in first, though.
Reasonable. A reasonable request.
All right, which door are you wanting me to?
The the reinforced one from the room that we came in through. There's the curtain, and then the second door. It's that second door that we're trying to get through.
Okay. Well, in that case, shall go up to the door and inspect it and the lock.
Yep. Sure is a lot.
All right, then I will begin to pick the lock.
Wait, before you roll, can I check something real quick?
What's up?
Sure. I mean, I already rolled, but yeah, I'll let you do your thing beforehand.
What's up, Fluff?
Okay.
Huh?
No, I was just considering a bardic inspiration.
I'm.
I will bardically.
Oh, actually,
Huh?
that's a good point.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you
So
say,
you-
Cal?
Go ahead. I'll just continue.
Okay, what were you gonna say, Argyle?
Just on the note of you bardic inspirationing, now that I'm in physical touch range, I can give you guidance as well. So that's another D4.
There you go.
So what? That's 2d4s on top of my roll.
Mine's a
Yep.
D6.
So it's a D4 and a
D4
D6.
Okay,
Guidance
well,
is D4. Inspiration is D6.
considering what I rolled on the D20, yeah, there's no way I'm fucking this up unless the difficulty class is just absurd.
There's no way I fucked this one up.
Fucks it up. Like the thing with the bardic inspiration, not so much, or maybe the guidance.
Well, okay. So before adding any of my bonuses, so with the D4 and the D6 and the D20, I have an 18, a 5, and a 2.
So see, the thing with the guidance and the bardic inspiration is you don't have to use them right away. You can hold them.
Okay, well, in that case, I will hold the Bardic Inspiration.
That is fair.
Yep.
And I will just use the 18 and
As
the
you
2.
as you are picking the lock, you can hear inside the room. You can hear a more gruff voice, kind of muffled through just my payment. And you can hear a softer, almost silky voice responding, but it's muffled through the door. And you manage to pick the lock.
All right. Before I open the door, I want to try and like listen a bit closer.
Make me a perception check.
You could hear someone throwing
Yeah.
darts at the board on the door.
Thunk, thunk.
And because of racial bonus, I have advantage on this because it's a sound check. That's a 12 and a 3, so we'll go with the 12 and then add that. So 15.
15.
Yes.
It's still a little muffled. You hear some kind of disagreement back and forth. The gruff voice is demanding payment for something, and the other voice seems to be negotiating.
Do either of the voices sound familiar whatsoever, or can I
No.
not tell?
You
No?
do
Okay.
not recognize them.
All right.
Guys, you know what
Before
would be the funniest thing right now?
what?
What's that?
I'm gonna
Silence
guess.
bubble on the door.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Well, once he's
That's the
finished,
intrusive thoughts.
once he's finished picking the lock, he'll like kind of lean back a bit and like kind of try and make. Well, it's already muffled through the door, so sounds like there's two people on the other side. They're one's demanding payment, the other is trying to bargain. I'll just kind of like look back at the rest of them to gauge their reactions.
Hmm.
Depends on if we want to commit yet or not.
Well, we do need to proceed, and this is the best way forwards.
Right? He looks up at Rax. What about you, big guy?
I'm nice people wanting my opinion on things, but
You
feel
are
like
I've
if
never had
worse
to
comes
think so
to-
much.
I feel like we could take them if we need to. But we don't need to pick unnecessary fights just yet. You did get badly hurt already.
I'm very aware of this fact. And
can-
with go ahead.
I can try to take some blows for you, but I can't promise no one's going to aim for you again.
He'll just kind of nod, and with that, he'll kind of just slowly begin to push the door open while trying to like peek around without being seen.
Make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
This snow rolls 4 natural 20s for every character.
Oh god. Dirty 20. So that's a 12.
Okay, let me roll. Let me roll the perceptions of them.
I got +8 in stealth is fucking wild.
Hey man, rogues are just good at skill checks. That is one of their biggest bonuses.
As you slowly open the door,
Yeah.
yeah, loudly creaks. But no, as you slowly open the door, you see a room that has been transformed into a bit of a crude living space. Like there are thick furs along the ground as carpets. There are like trophies from conquests and things covering the walls with the banners that you saw outside.
Mm-hmm.
There is a large bed in the corner. There is a big brazier near it, and against the back wall is
Interesting.
a large throne in which an old bugbear is sitting. He looks
Oh,
large. His back is kind of hunched. He looks very built. Like, even for a bugbear, this guy looks massive.
Uh-huh.
And
And
like the lines in his face from
So-
like how cross he looks very lived in. Like this man spends a lot of time looking this way.
resting bitch face. Got it.
There is a wolf that is sitting next to his throne.
What are we doing? What's going on?
I have
My
just
Discord died?
stealth.
Oh, I think my Discord might have died.
Uh-oh.
Don't die. Yep, there
Oh,
she is.
and there she goes.
Don't
Oh.
die. Love.
Bluff.
Love,
My
stop
Discord
dying.
died?
It briefly did,
Ah!
like a blip.
Huh.
Stop dying.
That's my
Like, you just-
job.
It's
You just
not.
die.
No, it's not.
Dying isn't a job.
But
It's a
as
lifestyle.
you see
God.
the wolf next to it with its head like down, just resting, you do not see the source of the female voice, though in the corner, bound against the wall, is an unconscious Gundren Rockseeker.
Yo, we need that guy.
Don't let Rax
And
see
this
this.
this is
Kinda-
this is just peeking through the door, right, Cal?
Yes.
'Kay.
I am just very carefully trying to avoid being seen while trying to see as much as I can.
That is
Uh,
what you see.
Upon seeing this, he will once again, very slowly close the door and look back to the rest of them. Oh, well, that's a very big bugbear, and we seem to have found our missing dwarven friend.
Rax immediately tenses up. You can see like a spur kind of bristle a little bit.
Lurk will immediately hold out a hand. Don't go in there yet. We need to make a plan, because there is someone else in there. We have
You-
the bugbear, we have the wolf, we have Gundren against the wall. He seems to be unconscious. And then we have the unknown woman.
He
Ah, you
needs
couldn't
us.
see her, I take it.
Couldn't find her at all. She must be in a blind spot.
Hmm.
We're so
This-
close.
This big bugbear, you say? I'm going to guess.
Yeah, Clark nods. It's King Grohl.
Oh my, we've come. Wow, we've come to the throne room this quickly. Hmm.
Well, shut the fuck up. Well, anyone got any ideas on how we want to tackle this?
Well, we still have the element of surprise and numbers relative. We have easy access to our target.
Seems like the perfect time.
Ideas on how we wish to enter.
Well, either way, we're going to be seen as soon as we go through that door.
Oh, without a doubt. There's no way around that.
Try charging in there.
Moss will think, and he'll look over at Clark and go, "There's no chance we could talk him
Negotiate.
down, is there?"
Clark kind of gives you a look like he doesn't know if that would work, and also the look of we are here to supplant him anyway.
Yes, well, if it could have been a bloodless transfer of power, I was simply checking.
I do not
Lurk will
believe
just
he
kind
will
of
give his throne willingly.
Well, then it would be taken.
Lurk will just kind of pipe up. Judging by the way he was talking to this other person in there, no, we're not going to be able to negotiate ourselves out of this one.
Then it's a fight, which we had already expected. But we know it's a fight going in, and I think, perhaps, it best to lead with our strongest.
Well,
Lurk,
rather than just charging in like a rabid dogs, what if we just like calmly walked in so that he's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing in here?" And then we act all cool, like we're here to change the leadership. Then we can fight.
I don't know if I can be calm right now, Astrid.
Yeah,
Just a
you
few
look
few
over and
more
you see
minutes.
Rax like gripping his glaive so hard that he's white knuckling. You see like he's
he's
almost
just
shaking with how much he's
shaking.
tensed.
You know what?
And
Throw the bomb in. I'm all for it.
Lurk will just kind of step back from the door and just gesture towards it.
Actually, before we do anything, let me read something
Huh?
here.
Okay.
Uh, How does this work?
I just imagined freaking Moss just consulting a tome that he just pulled out of nowhere.
Okay. I could, if it would,
Would please the court.
I could potentially do something that would aid. Well, actually, Gundren, you saw he was bound. You say
Bound and
Looks like
unconscious.
he's
bound and unconscious. No, perhaps that won't work. I could fill the room with darkness. The thought was to try and extract him before anything kicks off. But if he's unconscious, I would not be able to move him myself. And nor would any of you be able to see.
Oh yeah, because it's magical darkness.
Be a
This is
good
normal
last
darkness.
resort.
This is an
If
advanced.
things go
darkness.
poorly.
I shall keep it on hand. Oh, I forgot to update this.
All right. Any more
Oh no, because it
ideas?
doesn't. It just goes up, right?
Any more potential ideas?
Well, I think our main concern here is securing the safety of the dwarf and
Aye.
whoever this mystery figure is. But we have to deal with some unknowns. I say again, we lead with our strongest, and Moss looks at the goblins. Now, who amongst you considers yourself quite the fighter?
That's not a good sign.
Just dead silent.
Lock and Shock both kind of puff up their chests a little bit as like a bit of a duo, and Clark slowly pulls out his own weapon, kind of looking at it a little sadly, but
What's that look for?
When Sparky's here too, isn't he?
yes, Sparky has pulled out Talon and
Okay.
is holding tight to it.
Moss surveys them and then nods, and he goes, "Well, then, if we seek to supplant a king and establish a new kingdom, then now may be your moment to serve it and support our large friend here in making an entrance."
Yeah, if Clark is the leader,
Well, you.
this is serving King Clark.
Aye. And while you all are directly engaging them, I will attempt to free our dwarven friend and at least get him out of the room.
And then the rest of us
Oh.
will support as we do.
We should have you on offense, really.
Yeah, but can probably pick the locks. I mean, well, that
Was
depends.
it?
Is
Well,
he
were they
chained
like?
to it or
Yeah,
is it
was
like
it chains or just
ropes?
ropes?
I don't.
It is chains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so then
Oh,
I would be
okay,
best
then-
suited for trying to get him out of there.
It's like if we go in there and he dies, it's all for nothing.
Also, put a hand on your arm and we won't let that happen. We've come this far.
Right.
Well, we ready then?
Ready as
Who's
I'll ever
taking
be.
charge then?
And well, and with the ascent of ready from Rax, Ulrich will just gesture at the door.
All right. Rax is gonna kind of take a few steps back, lower his horns, make a dash action, and just try to ram the door in and run into the
we
room.
could, if we want to time it, we could just open the door to allow you entry as you do
You
run.
could also do that. But you can
Probably
see he's
better.
going into a fucking goring
Yeah,
rush, so he's already
you
preparing.
can. You guys can open the door
Like a
for
cartoon.
Rax as he slams.
Yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
we'll
Like intend to charge the door, we just open it, you tumble in.
yeah, fucking trip, fall, face plant. No, okay, so we'll whoever wants to can open the door as he gets ready to go.
Hmm.
I guess I'll do it since I'm already there.
Yep. Clark
And then
also readies
everyone else
himself to come
will
in as well.
charge
Be
behind
my
him.
guest. Be my guest.
Yep. And
right.
Rex will just dash into the room, prepare his horns, and just kind of run at who he assumes is the king.
Yep.
Time for initiative.
Yes, time for initiative. You guys will be acting in a surprise round, though.
Is a 16.
I got 11.
14.
+4. Where's my dice roller?
Cal, you said 16?
Yes.
I rolled a 16 +4. I got a 20.
All right.
You seem to
I'm also going to put in the maps that you guys can all see. I had to make a little throne.
Not thrown.
Ah, yes, the MS Paint.
Look.
You should
Oh,
see
wow.
what we draw. Yeah. You should see what we draw over there on roll 20. It's actually pretty fun.
Oh, wait a minute. So we're coming in the lower of the two doors?
Yes.
So that upper door leads to the blocked off area.
Yes.
Wow, this really is a dead end. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, this castle is crumbling.
I mean, yeah, but this is like an obscure corner, and we've managed to just okay, whatever.
Okay, let me see. So roll.
Oh, it's a straight charge. Oh shit.
Yeah, no, he's just going to go right for him.
Yep, I'm just running right in.
Impale him.
I figure it'd be more dramatic than Glaive. Even though it'll do less damage, Goring Rush
Oh
feels
yeah, you
way
have to
more
go for cool
dramatic.
style.
Right, right.
Clark
And,
got a nat 20 on his fucking initiative.
Oh, damn.
Man. Oh, no, Clara's with us. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, we also have a surprise round since we're just fucking rushing in immediately. Like
Yeah, I
zero
feel
warning.
sorry for the enemy.
I don't.
All right, so law.
Also, I feel like I probably goes out saying, but I am raging right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you haven't stopped raging, so.
Well, I think rages do end when like you're not attacking in a round. So I think like from the previous battle, I don't think I actually gotta like keep the rage, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure on the exact
Technically, you're
length of
correct.
everything.
You are technically correct.
Rage lasts 1 minute if I don't attack somebody it ends.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd have to set up a second rage, but that's okay. I have enough rages through that.
I have enough rage to go all around.
I have 3 of them.
After that, no more rage. You're just incapable of getting angry.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, right. Tea.
T.
Yeah. Use up your 3 rage and then see your friend die, and you're like, ah, it sucks, I guess.
Yeah,
Good
you can no
smell.
longer be angry.
Brave. Like, I mean, sucks to suck, but I couldn't do much about it.
All right. So, surprise round. At the top of the initiative order, Clarg with his fucking nat 20.
Yay, Clargy Wargy.
Yeah, Clarg runs out with Rax full charge,
Not enough dopamine left to
and
care.
he is going to rush down Grohl, kind of staggered off to the side because he sees that Rax is charging straight forward,
Yeah.
and he is going to swing on Grohl. That will hit.
Old King roll.
So that is
Bonus.
okay. He also gets the surprise attack because you are in the surprise round. So
Oh,
just
yeah,
a lot
he's
of
a
damage.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
bugbear
it's a
thing.
bugbear.
Yeah. So
Man,
this
what am I-
is 3d8 plus 2d6 plus 10.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Okay, so that is
No, just
22 points of piercing damage as he
Oh my
slams his
God.
fucking Morningstar down into Grohl's shoulder.
Jesus.
Just kind of looking like the fierce bugbear that he usually tries to act the opposite of for a moment. Kind of baring his teeth as Grohl looks furious as and in shock.
Gosh.
All right.
All right. Next up is Astrid.
That's true.
You can see the bugbear and his wolf by his throne.
Bugbear and the wolf. Is that the same one that talked to me in the other place?
No, this is a different one.
No. Okay. Is Gundren over on the left on that cot?
No, that
Or on the
is
pad?
actually where the big bed is supposed to be. The art does not always match the descriptions.
That's true. So where is Gundren?
Gundren is down in the bottom right hand corner next to the little arrow window.
The loophole.
Okay, and
yeah.
Yeah, to the bottom right of
He's-
the table.
Oh, okay. Then let's see. I'm gonna run over to him. I'm gonna cast a bonus action healing word to see if it has any reaction.
Yeah, the moment that you do that, like Gundren like
Thank
and
God.
kind of blinks his eyes open, like looking around, shocked.
It's a 4 plus 2. Let's see, what's healing word? Plus my spellcasting mod, which I think is a 3. So I think 7 HP.
Yeah,
That's
7
nice,
HP to
actually.
Gundren.
7 HP to Gundren. And that was a
10
bonus action.
points to Gryffindor.
Yep.
Imagine
So-
waking up from consciousness and then seeing the people you met, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago just bursting into the room.
People that you met very briefly.
Yeah, like, met them for like a few hours, got taken, knocked unconscious, wakes up. There they are.
So that was a bonus action. I'm gonna run over to him and just basically use my action to investigate the chains and see what the heck is going on with him.
Yeah. Make me an investigation check.
Yes. Let's see, that's plus 2.
Also, remember you do have the bardic from Darren.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna risk it on a 17.
On a 17, you look at the chains. He is currently bound just by his wrists that are like being held above his head.
Yeah.
You see that it would probably take keys, but you can also notice the wall around it is a little weak, so if somebody really strong pulled it away, it could just come right out.
Mhm.
All right. I basically use my action for that, so I'm just gonna tell him, "I'm gonna get you out of here. Just hold on."
I'd consider that an object interaction if you wanted to have a proper action. Making a check is not necessary to
Okay. Well then.
use up your stuff.
All right. Well, I don't see anything I can do. I don't have a thieves' tools to pick it, and I'm not strong enough to yank it. So, throw a fucking dart.
Yep, who you throwing it at? Bugbear or the wolf?
I want to hurt the wolf. I'm just gonna throw it at the bugbear.
Fluff, that is an enemy wolf.
Uh, let's see.
And tell them apart. Which
Does an
one's work?
8 hit?
Does an
Ah!
8? An 8 does not hit.
It is an 8 hit. Okay.
Yeah, it just thuds into the side of the throne. You go a bit wide.
Fuck.
All right, next up
All right,
in the
that
order is Sparky. Sparky is
Go get
going
him,
to
Sparky.
rush in and run over to the wolf to swing on it. Let's see. Nope. He swings and kind of misses as the wolf like jumps up to meet in combat. So Sparky failed. So next up in the turn order would be Groll, but he is currently
Surprised.
prized. Lyric.
All right. Well, I will, as I enter the room, I'll give a quick glance around, find Gundren again, and then rush over to attempt to pick the locks on the chains.
Go for it. Give me a thieves tool check.
All right. D20 plus blood.
But yeah, Fluff. Like you doing an investigation check here was just like giving everything a once over. I don't consider that an action, but
Okay.
Lurik
16.
actively like unlocking someone and picking a lock is.
No, I understand what it is.
16.
16, yeah, that's enough. You pop open his shackles and his arms kind of fall to his side weakly.
All right. Let's see. So I went from.
Looking for
All right.
Cloud Kill, but
I'm
bards
just kind
can't
of
get
like.
it apparently.
I'll just try and like attempt to hoist him up onto my shoulder,
Yep, you do so.
and I believe I still have movement left, considering how small this room is. But am I allowed to
5,
move still?
10, 15, 20, 25. How much
Yeah,
movement
bards
you have?
cannot get that shit.
I have 40 movement as a Lupin.
Yeah, you should be able to like just get it in the doorway.
All right, I will do that then and set him just outside the door off to the side.
Very nice, very nice.
All right. And with that, I shall end my turn.
Next up would be Snarl the Wolf, but surprise round. Moss, that is you.
Okay, let me look at this map. Moss will, as Lurik is like bringing Gundren out, he'll just kind of using his shorter stature, kind of just duck under his. Because I'm imagining you've got like one arm lifted to kind of help.
Yeah, I'm also 7 feet, 7.5
Yeah,
feet
so he
tall.
just kind of ducks under and around, steps to side steps to basically behind where this table is.
Mm-hmm.
So that space behind between the table and the wall. He is gonna do a cheeky little hex on Grohl.
Yes, and I believe we learned that Hex works differently than we originally thought.
Yes, we work. It is just ability checks have disadvantage, but it's the main reason is for the additional damage.
Gotcha, yes.
How does this one work? Is this a check or just an attack roll? Yeah, and then he'll use chill touch. So he'll manifest a ghostly like skeletal hand, and I make a ranged spell attack.
You are hitting Grohl.
Yeah. 19 plus.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, okay. So that's 1d8 plus 6. Or 1d8 and a d6. 14 necrotic damage.
Yeesh.
As this hand like clamps down on his arm. This ghostly skeleton hand. And he cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Oh,
Fun.
Hope he tries to drink a potion.
I'm just trying to make sure that he can't.
That's what I'm hoping he does.
Wait, do you see
Alright.
anything that can affect your jet? No, Lil. No, I'm not currently a bard. That's only vicious mockery.
Alright, next up in the order is Rax.
All right.
Who finally gets to charge?
That's the slowest charge, but it's coming.
There's a lot of things happening concurrently.
Yeah.
He was building it
Oh
up.
shit! I rolled another 19. I think I'm hitting.
Beautiful.
All right. So yeah, as part of the Minotaur class, I can use Horns of the Weapon and Goring Rush, where if I dash, I can attack afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Rax is going to charge across the room and just enter a Goring Rush against him,
Beautiful.
which is 1d6 plus Strength for piercing damage. And then Well, that was my lowest possible roll, but that's okay. I still have my rage damage. So that would be +5. So it do 6 damage, and I also have a thing called Hammering Horns, where once some of melee attack, I can also try to push them with the horns to basically shove them 10 feet away. Which I know he's like against the wall, but I'm just gonna kind of play it as a trying to like kind of pin him to the wall and just ram him into it.
Beautiful.
And let's see, they need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot to nominate an ability for the hex, but it doesn't really matter.
Let's see, so it'd be DC equal 8 plus proficiency, which is 10
Aw.
plus strength, so 13. Or wait, yeah, 13.
He rolled a 16 on his strength saving throw.
Okay.
So how much
Like
damage
to
did you say?
imagine that means it was only 6 since I rolled a 1.
Gotcha.
He parried your
Roll the
horns.
one, roll the
I
one.
imagine he kind of like grabs the metal horns and tries to like, stop him. Something akin to that.
Yeah, like you like rush forward and he like grabs you, so it like he's grabbed you by the horns, but it still like kind of pierced his chest a bit, and he's like pushing you back slowly.
You took Gundren from us.
I don't even know who you are.
You'll never know. You won't live to see tomorrow.
I don't even know who you are.
Joke's on you, fuck ass. I don't know who I am.
That's moss, world famous plant. Don't
No,
actually say
no.
So
that.
Uh-huh.
in the bottom left-hand corner, a figure morphs out of the wall, taking on the form of a female drow.
Wait, in the bottom left-hand corner?
Yeah, like
Yes.
near the table.
Okay.
Right next to you, Moss.
Oh, a
Great.
drow.
And she is going to sneer and take an attack on you, which, given that she came out of stealth, she is going to surprise on you, which gives her advantage on her
Oh
attack rolls.
boy.
This is gonna hurt.
Uh-oh.
So 22 will definitely hit.
Yeah. Let me read the thing.
And does a 17 hit?
I'm actually going to go ahead and use a luck point to make. You have 3 luck points. You make attack. Blah, blah. You can also spend 1 luck point.
Oh. Can I cutting words that now that you reminded me? Oh, I think I'm muted. Fuck. Oh, no, I'm not muted.
No, you're
Can I
not.
cutting
No,
words that?
you're not, but because she is coming out of stealth, you would not have noticed it.
True. Carry on.
Yeah.
It doesn't
she's
say
been
how
hiding.
often I can do this.
I believe
luck is
it's
3 a day.
also Argyle. I believe you are being surprised, so you don't get reaction.
Yeah, because you don't know what's happening until it hits.
It doesn't say anything about
Wait. What are you saying
bonus
about
action
lucky?
or reaction. It just says you have inexplicable luck that seems to kick in at just the right moment. I could just
I
spend
think
these
you-
points at will.
I think you can use them whenever
What
you need
feature
to.
is it?
Lucky, it's a feat. You could choose to spend one of your luck points.
Oh, wait. How'd you get a feat already?
It's from my background.
Oh, okay.
Feet lover.
Spice. Fuck it, I'm gonna spend. It doesn't say how many I can use here.
Says 3
I
luck
need to
points
look
whenever
up.
you make an attack ability check or saving throw. You can also
Uh,
spend 1 when attack is made against you.
Yeah, this is weird because like it doesn't say that it's a reaction.
No, it
but-
doesn't. The luck itself isn't a reaction. What I'm really wondering about
Yeah.
is how, like, I have 3 points. How many can I use at once?
uh,
I think you can keep spending them. Oh no, wait. Well, no, that's after you roll the die.
Yeah, when I'm using it on something coming at me, it doesn't say.
Um,
you regain your expended luck points when you finish a long rest. There's that.
yeah. So I will only allow you to do this on one of the attacks.
That's more than fair. I was only really hoping for one of them, which I'm gonna go ahead and use because that's a 2.
Yeah. So your luck makes it to where while both attacks would have hit, only one does. So now I need to roll damage.
There's a reason this is good.
I mean, from what I understand, you can just use your lucky points whenever.
Essentially, but it's weird that it doesn't give you a limit.
All right.
Shrug.
That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
As
All right.
her hand almost seems to shift into a club and she just beats you with it.
Just
Foul.
bonk.
You're getting the shit beat out of you by imagination.
Okay, next up on the list is Shock. Who is going to pull out her short bow and shoot at the wolf.
The puppy.
That'll
It
hit.
is an enemy.
We have puppy
It-
at home.
That
It
is
doesn't know what it's doing.
6
Yes,
points
the
of
fuck it
damage.
does.
We have puppy at home.
Locke is going to run in and basically do the same, just mirroring what Shock did. He's also going
Every
to
time I
hit.
hear lock and shock, I just can't help but think barrel.
That is 5 points of damage. All right. And I believe with that, we are back to the top of the initiative with Clark. He is going to continue swinging on Grohl. Doesn't do quite as much anymore because of no surprise attack, but you know. That misses. He swings down and
The puppy
Just-
at home is
he like
Sparky.
Grohl's like handling the horns of Rax and just like twists to the side to avoid the hit of Clark, just ramming back Rax away from him. Next up is Astrid.
Well, this has complicated things now, hasn't it? How much damage did you take, Moss?
19. A lot.
That was
Seems like
only
kind of
one
a
of the
lot.
hits.
It's a lot.
Yeah, so this thing gets 3d6 extra damage whenever it's a surprise attack. And it has a
Oh,
multi
okay.
attack, so
Okay, I
Is
was
it
gonna
a
say it could have been even worse.
so it's a drow that just materialized out of nowhere? Well,
that
I
is
assume
what.
that's who he was arguing with, and we just didn't see him.
Yep.
And with your standing, I think you're near to adjacent.
Yeah,
You're very close.
so whenever earlier, whenever Lurik did his stealth check, this woman saw and you quickly hit
Aha!
herself, not informing
Indeed.
Grohl and everything about what was happening.
Mm.
Man,
Oh,
why
so
is she attacking us?
she noticed me, but he didn't.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if she were smart, she would have been like attacking Grohl and been like, "Oh, I hated him too. Whatever."
I have a feeling she's an agent of the Black Spider, so I doubt that's going to happen.
Well, I will VM her. Vicious mockery. Yeah, and I'll look at her and be like, chose the wrong side.
What do I roll?
13 spell save DC, wisdom throw, I believe. Let me double check.
I believe that's correct. Well, the net one, she don't
Ooh.
succeed.
Yep, whiz throw.
Yep, I think she's just caught off guard by having been focused on Moss.
1 damage, but makes a disadvantage on her attack.
All right.
And I end my turn.
Next
Face
up
down in defense mode.
in the initiative order, we have King Grohl.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
King Grohl goes into a rage.
Oh, he's a
Uh-oh.
barbarian too. That's not good.
I'm glad we got our big
You
damage
got
out
a-
on turn 1 then.
Yeah, we got a whole round in.
And he is going to immediately swing on Clarg. Alright, that hits. It is 13 points of piercing damage as he strikes across Clarg's face.
Oof.
Instantly bringing Clarg to bloodied.
Oh, fun.
Clarg is not as beefy as Grohl.
I noticed. What class is Clark again?
Clarg is just operating off of normal bugbear stuff, but with a 19 intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Next up is Lurik.
All right. Well, I'm back at the entranceway, so I can quite literally go for anyone. I'm going to assist against the drow. So I'm going to move to beside the table and then take aim with my crossbow at her. And if this hits, I'm going to apply sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does an 18 hit?
And 18 hits.
All right, cool. So second. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
First, let's roll the crossbow, which is a D8. Okay. Then the 2d6. All right. Okay. Okay, that's 12 damage on her. And then I'm going to use my Whales from the Grave for my subclass. How far? Okay, so she's at the bottom left corner still, yes?
Yes.
That I can see within 30 feet. Well, I'd say Grohl is within 30 feet.
Yep.
So half the number of sneak attack dice, so he's gonna take 3 damage, she's gonna take 12.
Quickly using the washroom.
Yeah. Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level, round up, and the second creature takes necrotic damage equal to the roll's total,
Yep.
as whales of the dead sound around them.
As you fire off an arrow at the drought, you can see the spectral form of your grandfather like immediately at your back, firing at Grohl.
Lurk will just kind of do a double take, and then just go back to facing the drow. And I don't think I can do anything else this turn, so I shall end my turn.
Yep. Alright. Next up after that is Snarl the wolf. Wolf's pretty pissed.
Snarl, don't do anything rash.
Snarl
I'm rooting for you, Snarl.
going to attack Sparky.
Sorry.
And it's got pack tactics because he's right next to Grohl, so that is going to be with advantage.
Oh no.
Can't let Sparky die. What would be
That's definitely
devastated.
gonna hit. Oh boy. That is
That's not a good sign.
10 points of damage to Sparky as the wolf just bites into Sparky's arm and just rips back and forth. And Sparky needs
No.
to make a strength saving throw.
Hey, Coffee, where have we seen this one before?
Luckily, Sparky's not the worst at this. Oh, it doesn't matter if he rolls a 2. So the wolf yanks Sparky down, slamming him prone.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
All right. Next up is Moss.
Oh, I got back just in time.
Oh, Spramblegam.
What? How fucking dare you? Okay, how do I want to do this?
Who is Sparky? Sparky is a goblin wearing a patchwork wolf mask that the party rescued from the Trisindar Manor cellar.
Yep, he's got a little bit of a PTSD,
Trauma?
but we're working through it.
We all have trauma here. It's
Exactly. He's a little bit of trauma. We're working through it.
Okay. Um. Okay, so this is gonna get a little weird, but I'm gonna do it this way. Moss is going to, because he just got suddenly bludgeoned. Oh shit! I forgot to make a concentration, because Hex is concentration. I forgot to make a roll for that. Hang on, sorry. Yeah, no, that's a 10 or higher. So I maintain concentration on
Yeah.
Hex.
Yes.
So he gets bludgeoned unexpectedly, really hard. And that is, he's going to stagger sideways and like stumble over himself and end up. So currently he's in that space next to the table and the wall on the left.
Mm-hmm.
There's the door and then the space above the door. He's going to stumble to the space above the
So
door.
he gets an opportunity attack.
Yep.
All right. So because of Fluff using Vicious Mockery, it has disadvantage, but because of the ambusher thing, it has advantage, so it cancels out.
So they
the
cancel
flat
out.
roll.
Yep.
At least it doesn't advantage you.
And that misses.
I have a method to my madness. It misses. Okay. Once in that space, he's going to turn and see this new attacker, and he's what kind of weapon is it?
Oh, what the creature's hitting you with?
Yeah.
It looks like its hand has literally morphed into like a dull gray club.
So it's bludgeoning.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So he's just the side of his face is just streaked with his own blood, and he turns both startled and now very annoyed. And I'm going to use as a bonus action Form of Dread. So manifest an aspect of your patron's dreadful power. So I gain temp hit points 1d10 plus my warlock level. 1d10.
Actually, pretty good.
So that is 9 plus 3, so 12. 12 temp HP. How else does this work? During each of your turns, when you hit a creature with an attack, you can force it to make a wisdom save. I'm immune to frighten. Okay. On stumbling there, again, kind of like without intending so much to, he's just very hurt and kind of angry. Like the shadows will, again, it'll like swirl around him and kind of draw out and lengthen, and like his eyes will get a red hue to them, and he'll just snarl like, "Oh, I see how it is then. You want to tussle? Then let's tussle." And I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Yo,
When did you learn that move?
yo! Wait, you have that?
Finally.
Yep, yes, I have it.
You
What
know,
do
just
you
Oh no, we're
mean?
level 3 and I've never seen it.
Because
he
I've been
used it early on.
pointedly avoiding using it.
just
You
know,
are
the
at
single
least
most
the
powerful
warlock
cantrip.
I've ever heard of.
He's not that kind of warlock.
Oh, nat 20, baby. Let's go. So that's
Angry rabbit.
what? That's 2 times. So it's double the damage.
Double your dice.
Double what? If
Double
you can't
dice,
tell,
not double modifier.
if you can't tell, I don't often roll crits. I don't remember.
They
Okay, so that's 2d10.
only come up about every 1 in 20 times.
2d10. 10 and my charisma bonus, so it's 13 force damage. And then on the creature who the force it to make a wisdom saving throw. If this saving throw fails, the target is frightened. Okay, but what's the save?
I'm assuming your spell save DC.
Well, it's my form of dread, so it's form of dread.
Yeah, well, anything that needs to make a
Save.
save against you is probably your save DC.
Okay, yeah, it's my spell. It's my spell save, so it's a 13.
Okay. And that one.
Oh,
So she giga fails. Got it.
The narrative is
The narrative says, "Fuck this drow in particular."
yeah. Well, because she
exactly
ambushes this rabbit, hits him, and then suddenly he's over there, and he looks like literally just the aspect of death.
spawn of Satan.
Just shadows clinging to him, red eyes, like a subtle glow around the edges of him.
And she is frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Who wouldn't be?
Exactly.
I don't know. Someone with a high wisdom score?
That means they can't move closer to you willingly, and they disadvantage if they attack you.
Yep. And then now in that space, I will end my turn.
Okay. Next up is Rax.
All right. Rax is no stranger to barbarians.
he
Hearing
not?
the roar, he immediately knows this is not going to be an easy battle to do. And on hearing the wolf attacking Sparky on the side, he just immediately turns and just slices at the wolf to try to like get it off of Sparky immediately.
You ain't fucking up our small friend.
No, I rolled a 20.
You rolled a
Oh
nat
my
20?
God.
I rolled a 20.
The party is angry.
Angry.
Probably gonna fuck up this wolf.
Wait, this
Just
isn't a
fucking
D10.
slice it in half.
I rolled a D8 for instead of a D10 last time. Whoops. Oh, well,
You are a
whatever.
dingus.
They're similar. I rolled a 10.
Yeah, the
Oh
wolf
my
is.
God.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my God, that wolf is so fucking dead.
I'm gonna feel bad about saying anything. I got to do to this wolf.
No, don't
I
kill
feel like it's
the
just
wolf.
getting cut in half.
Yeah, I
He
just
was a good
imagine
boy.
like he just hears Sparky get bit, just turns, swings, and basically just takes its head off immediately.
Yeah, no,
It's-
just a clean slam down through, and just the body separates as it had been biting Sparky. So the body slumps down first, and then the head like detaches.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then, as if nothing happened, immediately turns right back to Grohl.
Yeah, Grohl is not happy about Snarl being murdered.
Oh, that's right. It had a name.
Yeah.
Well,
Oops.
it had a name.
You're not taking anyone else from us.
Okay. Next up in the order is the Drow Lady. And she
This bitch dead. Astrid
I-
can use a charge
I did roll
for
max
medical
damage
kit.
on a crit, so
Astrid afterwards just trying to fucking tape the wolf's head back on.
it's so fun.
It's Lil that said it.
Snarl.
So I forget, like when you get a crit,
Bear
do you
wig.
double the damage or you roll a dice twice?
You roll 2 dice.
You
You
Yeah, so if
double
it's
the dice rolls.
1d10.
I'm
Yeah, if it's
morbidly curious
1d10,
what I
it's
would have
2.
rolled. Okay, so I rolled a 7, so
Yeah, you would have had
I mean,
17
either
I-
way,
points of
that
damage.
wolf was still
That
fucking
almost
dead.
would have been enough to kill the wolf outright if it had been full health.
no. I would have done 27 damage.
Yeah, no,
'cause
you
I
would
have
have
plus
killed the
5.
wolf outright.
Yeah.
That's enough damage to
That
kill
wolf-
Clarg.
That wolf is so
I didn't
fucking
realize I was gonna be critting.
But yes, next up is the Drow. She can't get closer to Moss. Situation's
And-
not looking great.
Yeah, and I'm in the space right next to Moss, so she can't really get closer to me either.
I can only imagine that she's like, I'm gonna get him. Whack. Oh. It also amuses me greatly that he is this like 4.5 foot tall rabbit who is just not visually threatening
Says you.
and erased its vet record. Yeah, sure, Lilt.
I can just kind of hear dial-up tones in Snow's head as she's trying to figure out what the fuck the Drow is gonna do.
I mean, there's a fluff right there. There's a lyric right there.
Don't put that
Well-
idea in their head.
She would have to make a ranged attack against me because I'm standing right next to you, so she can't
Snow
move
may
closer.
be dead.
There's also that.
Her form fully shifts,
The fuck?
and she transforms,
Uh-oh.
taking on what looks visually like a female Lupin.
The
Oh.
fuck?
Lark just kind of like
Huh.
stares.
And
I
she
guess
just
she had to
backs
take over.
herself into the corner and doesn't say anything.
I'm assuming I recognize this form
Yes.
that she has taken.
You throw up on the floor?
No,
There's
if
been
anything,
a,
he's more startled than anything.
in fairness, there's been a lot of vomiting this campaign thus far.
A lot of it has been
Specifically-
you.
Yeah, specifically from myself and Cal.
All right.
Look, guys, it's just I don't do stress very well. If I get in a stressful situation,
Maybe she's trying to replace Girl's Lost Puppy. I don't know.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Next up is Shock. Noticing that the wolf is down, is going to
Please.
turn short bow onto Groll. That hits. Also gonna roll for Locke while I'm here because they're both right next to each other in initiative. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh. We are just like systematically just beating the fuck out of these guys.
see,
we had, like,
see,
what,
Snow,
3
we're not
crits
over
now?
here trying to cheat.
Okay, so that's 4 piercing damage, halved to 2 for Shock. And now that
Oh, right, the
is
Barbarian does that.
Level.
Locke, who crit.
I feel like we're all honorable now. They're not the cheat, you know.
Third level. Is
Where's the
it?
fun in that?
That
No.
is 14 damage, halved to 7. Okay. Next up in the initiative order is Clark.
Just out of curiosity, how's Grohl looking right now?
He's looking bad. He's not looking good.
Okay, good.
Clark's gonna beat him with his fucking Morning Star.
Just beat him with a
Wait, is
stick.
that what he's using?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. That
Beat him with
first
a
hit,
stick.
then.
Yeah, that is an
Oh, yeah.
18 to hit, so that will hit.
Oh, Clark really wants this.
And as Clark fully shoves him against the throne, basically like fire burning in his eyes, he brings the Morning Star down and crushes in Grohl's head.
Yeah, let's go.
Go.
I was hoping he'd get to do that.
Yeah, Clark is someone he picked up in like the first dungeon.
After murdering a bunch of his guards.
Yep, normally
liked
he is
it.
like the first boss of the campaign, and I did things different.
We negotiated.
But yes, King Groll is defeated.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I did
So
6 damage to him.
with that, things kind of pause as Groll and Snarl are dead, and the now female-looking Lupin is just pinned in the corner, not doing anything, as she just stares at all of you.
Lark will just kind of lower his crossbow a bit and just stare and squint before. Iris? That really you?
She takes a moment before slowly nodding.
He just kind of takes a deep breath. All right, you have some explaining to do.
Moss is gonna chime in as he's still seeing red, and he's gonna be like, "Are you sure you can even trust that, given that she can clearly alter parts of herself at will? That this isn't really
Yep.
her and not just a form she's stolen?"
I would like to make an insight check, if that would be applicable here.
Oh yeah, it would definitely be applicable here. Going to roll as well.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Oh. How many is that tonight?
A
5,
lot.
6?
It's been a lot.
Oh no, wait, I forgot. NPCs have rolled them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been a
NPCs
lot.
have rolled them too. I am surprised at the amount of nat 20s that have come on this session.
Yeah,
You got heated.
you look and you can immediately tell that this thing is lying. That this is not Iris.
And with that, I raise my crossbow and fire.
All right, roll
Uh,
damage.
Oh, I don't even need to roll the hit.
Well, yeah, roll the hit, obviously.
Oh, okay. 18.
Yep, that'll hit. And there is no sneak attack because nobody's next to her.
Nope. So that's just a flat roll of damage.
How much was it?
That is 8
All
plus
right,
2, so that's 10.
gotcha. She takes the bolt and
Uh,
kind of hisses in response.
And Lurik having done that, and Moss being angry, can I follow that up? That's up to you.
You are next in what would be the initiative
Oh,
order, so
right.
yeah, I'd say you can.
Then yeah, I'm gonna follow that up with another Eldritch Blast because he is quite mad, and in this state, not entirely in control. 15 plus 5, dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's 1d10. I'll use this one. Is that a 6? 6, 9.
Gotcha. 9.
As he just fucking hits it again, just now, don't try and lie your way out of what you've earned yourself. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
I forgot when Clark died. I can move the
When
The
Clark
hex.
died,
or
I don't know.
Grohl.
shut up,
Grohl.
Grohl. When Grohl died, I can move the hex.
I don't know if we're impromptuing this or if there's an initiative order, but if
There is
and
still
when
an
I can get an action.
Yeah,
All
we're
right, just
we're
tell me
still-
if and when I can do an action.
Can I say that I moved the hex?
Yes, you can have moved the
Okay.
hex to her.
So that's an additional 4
Mm-hmm.
of necrotic damage, not force damage.
Next up is Rax.
Let's see. Rax is kind of now that the main targets are down, is finally got to look at the rest of the room because he's never actually looked at the rest of the
Crazy
room.
guy.
He kind of just went straight in.
Yeah, you currently see Lurik and Moss attacking what looks like a white Lupin in the corner.
Okay.
they both just look very pissed off. Both
Was
for
there any
different
other threats
reasons,
in the room, or are
obviously.
they all taken care of now?
Nope, everything else is taken care of.
Okay, Rax will kind of just head over. It's like, who's this?
Lurk will glance
Yeah, that's
over.
pretty cool, Lil.
A fake is what it is.
And that's all Rax needs to hear.
She is going to look at you and
Oh.
just like mouth, "Help me."
Damn, I'm gonna roll a will save. That's kind of scary,
my
actually. I rolled the 21 to hit, but now I'm like, wait. That's kind of scary. Or I guess it's wisdom in this game. Yeah, wisdom save, right?
Yeah, it would be. Wisdom is basically will.
I rolled a 20. I'm right. Okay, we're good.
I
I'm assuming she's lying still. Yeah.
I mean, she did ask.
I mean-
she did just say, "Help me." It's not really a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my insight revealed her as a faker. She's an
So
imposter.
she's not Iris, but she is asking you for help directly.
Oh, that's a tough one.
I am not
Actually,
Yellowstone.
I mean,
Oh, jeez. I gotta fight my morals now and see what I gotta do.
what is Rax gonna do? Is he just gonna go in on it, or is he gonna be like, guys, what are you doing?
I feel like he'll kind of like swing his glaive, so like, and then try to hit her with like the back of it to try
you're,
to like,
you're trying to do non-lethal.
yeah, maybe like try to knock her out instead of impale her.
Gotcha.
If I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. And I rolled max damage again, so that's 15.
Yeah. No, you clonk her upside the head, and she kind of slumps and falls to the ground unconscious. As she does
wow,
so,
that actually
her
worked.
form shimmers and kind of washes away to show a kind of like muscular but modeled female form that is like all gray skin, no hair.
What the?
Lurk just kind of glares silently at her.
We know what race this is?
Make
Yeah.
me an Arcana check.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm actually kind of
Arcana?
decent at this.
6. Nah.
Do
That
do
is
yours with
also-
advantage, Argyle.
Oh. Okay.
But
I
I'm
rolled a 6.
okay at this.
Well, I guess now I gotta try.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna say.
Look at the little view mirror. I got
I rolled a
20.
natural 1 with a -1.
Oh my God. So you just basically rolled a fucking 0.
You have no fucking clue what this thing is. Like,
Yeah, I got a 6 and a 10. So.
okay, so 10, 6.
I rolled a 6.
6. What'd you get?
Rolled a nat 20 on stream. Count it.
Oh, well.
Well, that solves that problem.
Yeah, so you would know that this is a doppelganger. These were an artificial race, believed so, long ago, originally made to serve as spies and assassins. Honestly, they're a little bit rare nowadays. They've fallen in with usually different operating like things of power and everything, but sometimes they have found homes within the Fae.
I just kind of
This is
stares at them like, I don't understand.
this is probably something that Moss does know about, but given his current frame of mind, is just not. Is not remembering.
Yeah, no.
Lurk has no
Given
fucking
your
clue.
moment, like you're not thinking clearly.
Yeah.
Like, the last thing she said was help me. I don't understand.
She was trying to trick you. She was just using her face.
And
Like
I'll
you
just
can
kind of be
clearly.
like,
Oh, you can clearly see Lurk just seething with anger.
I'll just be like, a doppelganger. Been a while since I heard about this, one of these.
You know what this thing is?
Yes. Assassins, spies, infiltrators can turn into anything they've seen. Nasty work.
Turn into anything they've
tricked me.
seen, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He'll kind of glance back to the chains at the wall.
And Moss comes to the same conclusion. He's just, well, then how fortuitous that we have a way to contain our new friend to get some answers. And, I mean,
Oh boy.
he's still like, it's in combat. It's a minute this form, so what? That's 10 turns. So out of combat,
It'll pass in a
for
little
the
bit.
moment, it's still there.
Max, can you drag them over to the wall so we can chain them up?
Yeah. And Rax will kind of bring him over to the chains and then sort of stop as he stares at the chains and just immediately remembers, like, wait, where's Gondran? Where'd he go?
I set him right outside the door. He should be fine.
Good. Thank you.
Let's go check up on him.
Yeah. He'll
You
kind of
go.
set
You
the
go take
doppelganger
care.
down.
Yeah, we'll take care of this.
Yeah, so Astrid and Rax, you both said you're going to go to Gundren?
No.
No, you
She
didn't.
told me to do it.
Oh, she told you to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I informed Rax.
It's like, all right. I'll make sure he's okay. Keep an eye on this thing, whatever it is.
Yeah, Moss moves up to help Lyric restrain the doppelganger.
Yeah, you put her in the chains and relock them.
All right. Not sure how well these will hold them, but
With all of us present well enough, I should think.
all right.
I'm gonna make sure.
What?
What? You cut out.
Uh-oh.
Left eye.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Now we'll never know what she's making sure.
Oh yeah. Well, while Fluff is momentarily dying, now that she's secured, Moss is gonna kind of like let out a breath as the edge comes off a little bit, Oh, force restart. Eesh, okay.
Ooh,
Oof.
lovely.
Yeah.
He's just gonna let out a breath. The form will kind of gradually drop as the minute ticks over, and he'll just turn to survey the rest of the room. And at this point, he now notices that, yeah, Grohl is dead, and be like, "Oh,
Oh, Fluff was gonna check on Sparky.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So Astrid checks in with Sparky.
on seeing Grohl dead, Moss just goes, and see fucking Clark standing over him, just be like, oh, it seems you've earned your throne. Well, congratulations. And dip his head.
Yeah, Clark's staring at his bloody Morning Star. Just kind of drops it to the floor. Just, I do this now so that we do not live this way later. Just have to remind myself of that.
You did what you must to seize the throne, and now you can live differently.
Yeah, he slowly nods and pulls Grohl's body off of the throne, eyeing the throne but not sitting on it right now.
As they're, surveying and everything, and everybody's doing all this stuff, and the moment starts to wear off, the ouch will come back. And like his head is throbbing, and Moss will kind of just wobble for a moment, and then just blink a few times and go, oh, and like pull out one of the chairs at the table and just sit down in it, just
Ooh.
kind of like facing towards the chained up doppelganger, and just kind of staring into space as everything catches up.
He's like, ooh, that's a
As
side
for
of
Lar-
myself that.
Well, yeah, both that being drawn out and like the physical pain, because he was
Yeah.
at 3 HP. He had been very nearly clocked, so he's just sitting down and he's like, "Oh, I don't feel so good."
I'm not doing too good.
Oh, Fluff's stream is back up.
Yes, she returns.
Well, yeah.
And yeah, experiencing that part of himself is not super fun or pleasant, rather. Hey, she's back.
Hello. I
You're
returned.
back.
Alright.
Dog lives.
You
Hello.
can check on
Return of the
Sparky
dog.
now.
I'll check on Sparky.
Yes, Sparky's standing by the throne, kind of holding his arm where the nasty wolf bite is. He looks up at you, Astrid, and just kind of nods a little bit and just, we did it.
We did it. You did it. You did pretty good.
Thank you. I could have done better, but it's fine.
We can all do a little better.
Soon after her saying that, from across the room, just kind of mumbled, just, I'll learn to check corners next time.
Check your corners, man. And
True.
throughout all of this, Lurk has just been kind of silently just glaring at the doppelganger. At some point, he had pulled up he pulled one of the chairs out and just started sharpening his daggers.
Shink, shink.
And how is Rax doing with Gundren?
I figured I would wait until everything was clear before we did that, just in case it was a thing.
Fair.
And I also want to wait for stuff to come back.
Yeah. And we're all here now.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, if that's all clear, yeah. Rax will kind of leave the room and try to, like, not let the rage just calm down, just sort of peek and try to see if Gudrun's still out there.
Yeah, Gundren is leaned up against the wall, and as you kind of peer through the doorway, he notices the shadow
Oh,
and like
right. I should do
looks
this.
up,
I'm sorry. You've been seeing me do nothing.
and he sees you and looks for a moment before kind of grinning a little bit and just, you know, real glad I didn't kill you when we first met.
I always come through for my friends, Gundren. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm sure you've been through hell and back, but
It is what it is. He laughs a little and like holds his chest a bit as he winces a little before kind of smiling up at you and just, you know, really didn't expect to see you well, see anyone again, really. Kind of wild.
I had that thought, honestly. It's kind of what drove me to keep trying. The thought that there was hopelessness, that you'd just be gone and never see anyone again. I couldn't let that happen. I kept thinking, what if that were me? What if I lost everything? After what you did for me, the first friend I made out here. I knew I had to keep going. I had to do something. Threw
Gundren,
myself into danger a few times, but I found people who could help.
Gundren chuckled and like reaches over to like pat your leg. Just, I'd say you've gotten pretty good at that whole friend thing. Kind of like peering around the doorway to glance in at the large crew of people.
Rex kind of like slumps against the wall to like kind of sit down and nods like, yeah, it took a little while, but I'm coming around to it a lot. Life's really different now. I like it. I feel like it suits me better. I gotta choose who to help.
Glad to hear it. You seemed pretty lost when we met, but you look better.
I think I know where I need to go now. I've had visions. Apparently, I lost a lot of my memory, but I got some back. I don't feel as lost anymore. And now that we got here and we saved you, well, I guess there's some other places I need to go now. But that could wait. I think we need to rest a little longer. Uh,
He like
Stop by that
sits up a
place.
little more. Yeah, I have some places myself I need to go.
Handling, right?
Not just Vandalin. Wave Echo Cave. He looks over at you and like smiles a bit and just, and my brothers really found it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. The old forge.
I'm not familiar, but I guess that's not a surprise by now.
Nah, don't worry
What kind of
about it.
forge?
The thing that this whole place is named after, Vandelver Pact. It was a big magic forge. It'd make all kinds of magical items. It was a crazy time. Me and my brothers went looking for it a long time ago. And then we actually managed to find it. And then all the rest of this shit.
That's why they took you away?
Yep. Looking for my map. Looking for answers.
Did anything come of it?
They did take my map, but I think it's still in that room.
Oh. Come on. It's safe there now. I kind of extend a hand and slowly get back up.
Yeah, he like takes a minute to like catch his breath a little bit before he reaches up, grabs your hand, and pulls himself to his feet. Ooh.
When you were at Vandalin, we found the shop that was taking your stock. We made sure it got delivered there properly. If it's any consolation.
I'm sure the townspeople are real thankful. It's a good thing that you did that.
I don't know if I would have done it on my own. I don't know if I would have known how to, but again, we got good friends here. They'll kind of like walk into the room and sort of like gesture everybody else like, we did it! I think we're good here.
You fucking
Rocco.
yell it
Huzzah!
like you
Yeah.
shout it, right?
Yeah, basically.
Moss will flinch and wince, and then like kind of slowly, sluggishly turn his head to the side and see Gundren and just Master Dwarf, good to see you
You
on your
have returned.
on your feet.
Lyric will kind of just like mildly like flinch as well, look over, and then just go back to what he was doing beforehand. Listen, he knows nothing about Mr. Rockseeker over here.
Yeah, he got
Didn't even
kidnapped
get
like
to
right
meet
before
him.
you showed up. Yeah.
Yeah, so he has no idea who this guy is. He just knows that Rax and the other two want this guy back.
He says, yeah, he says, "Oh, good to see you on your feet." And then he looks at Rax. He gives just a little kind of dazed smile. And goes, "I told you nothing would, nothing would happen to him."
I just imagine your head just like fudged against the table after that.
No. If you want, if on closer inspection, one pupil is dilated.
Oh God.
It's like, thank you, boss. I appreciate everything you've done for us. And all of you, thank you so much. I couldn't have come this far on my own. I know we all have our own stories to tell. I don't know where any of you are planning on going, but if any of you think you need help, I'll be there. Ready to stand by you at any cost.
Mark will just give a nod and then glance over at Moss again, then turn towards Astrid on the other side of the room. Hey, think you could help him out? He doesn't look so good.
One moment, you were
He'll
gesturing at me, right?
he'll look
Yes.
as you say that. He'll swing to look back at Lyric. He'll be like, "I'll have both of you know that I am." He'll kind of stare for a moment, narrow his eyes, close one, not fine, actually, as it were.
Lyric just kind of gives them a knowing, like, why do you think I called her over?
Well, I could bandage you up. My healing magic I usually save for extreme emergencies, unless you're that hurt.
His
Kinda
eyes
just waves a
slowly start
hand.
drifting away.
I'll start bandaging
Lyric
you
just,
up with a healing kit.
Lyric just kind of stares at her. I'd say this is a pretty valid use case of your healing magic.
I'm fine, really.
No, the
What's
fuck you
one
aren't.
blow to the head?
A blow that damn near killed you. You're still bleeding, by the way.
Bandaging you up with a healing kit.
You're like wrapping his head in bandages and he's
Yep.
just arguing.
Yeah, as all of you guys are talking, like Clark and Lock and Shock step out of the room for a little bit, and Gundren looks at you all and just, the map, right? I believe they stashed it under the mattress over there.
It's like a really big fancy bed, right?
Yeah.
Moss just there's a lot to search. Might take a while to find it.
That thing over there.
That is a bed, is it not?
Axel's kind of
Yeah, I'm gonna make Moss look like a mummy.
It's just his head. At a certain point, as you continue to bandage, he just kind of like leans. He starts to like swat, just like freaking.
You're covering my eyes. Then Max is in the bed, just
I wouldn't comically do it. I would only do as much as necessary.
lifts up the mattress like.
Yep. Underneath, you find a leather sack.
It's not a map.
A sack.
No, well, no,
A sack. Roll for sack regrow.
no. We're not regenning the sack.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like take it and glance at it. Like, found this.
Good night, Chris.
Yep. Upon opening it and looking inside, you find 220 silver pieces.
Oh.
Bad.
160 electrum pieces.
Oh God.
Hey.
You said how many electrum was it?
I'm writing this down.
160.
106.
Okay, that's
20.
Argyle's the one keeping.
Yeah,
track of
I've got them
inventory.
written down. 220 silver, 160 electrum.
3 potions of healing.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
160 is easy. That's just 40 for everybody.
And the map to Wave Echo Cave.
80 gold worth. Ooh. Oh, the map to the cave.
It's like, did you want this back, or do you want us to try going there?
Gundren grabs it and looks at it and just. Well, given the fact that all this happened because the black spider was hunting for me, I have a feeling that it's possible he could have found it at this point on his own.
Aye. So that gives us a bit more incentive to go after him, doesn't it?
It would be very bad if the black spider got the forge.
Aye, and while this does show us the way to the cave, you would be more familiar with the actual tunnels, would you not?
It would be.
Well, sounds to me like we have our next destination set.
Moss is once again kind of just staring into space, and he just, ah, yes, Wave Echo Cave and the Black Spider. Fate tells us. Fate would dictate we still have business yet with them.
Mark just kind of gives a side eye, just
Just
not
im-
saying anything.
Just imagine Moss staring at a wall while saying this. Like
That
just
is
a note in
exactly what he's
particular.
doing.
Yeah, no. Fucking Gundren very much. Gundren very much like nods a bit and says, "My brothers were at the cave too. If the black spider is there, I do need to rescue them."
Well,
He has how many brothers?
2.
Yeah, Moss will just go, we rescued one, what's two more?
I just kind of like
Gundren
offers
like
a hand,
side eyes Moss and just, "Is he okay?"
Cleric
yeah,
will
he's a
just-
rabbit, I think.
no, he got hit. He got bludgeoned pretty hard.
Right, yeah.
Our friend here. He nods towards the doppelganger. Our friend here gave me a bit of a wake-up call.
We're like damn near killed you.
It would take more than that.
Yeah, you looked positively dreadful.
He slowly looks over at Astrid and just, yes, I suppose I did.
Give you a wink.
No, Lil, no, no. What is this bit today?
Don't know.
It's just what the kids are into, I guess.
No, nobody was into that game. That was one of the worst games ever made.
Yeah, but he acknowledges it and just, I suppose I did, because when he did that transformation, it was obvious to everyone.
Yep.
Well, at least we know what you're truly capable of now.
Oh, and I missed it. Damn
What?
it.
No,
Cleric,
no, you didn't.
I
When
didn't?
they turned around to confront the doppelganger, and you turned around as well, Moss would still have been in that form.
Yeah, you saw.
I thought you meant using the attack. Sorry.
No,
No.
like you got to see his form of dread.
Okay, never mind. So I thought you meant like
Everybody
using
did.
Eldritch Blast and all that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
would have heard it at least.
True. Not that he has any idea what it would sound like.
I believe we call that putting our cards on the table.
Like,
But yeah, everyone has seen.
like
Cleric will
oh.
just kind of stare at Moth. You're gonna have some explaining to do. No more hiding it.
He just kind of waves a hand, and he's like, "Later, there's other things to deal with right now."
I'm aware. Just thought I'd point out the obvious.
Yip of a yippee. Yep.
Moments later,
They'll just-
Clark and the goblins step back into the room. And they nod to everyone, and Clark smiles a bit and just, "Well, I have informed the rest of the keep that they are now under new management."
Just like that.
On that announcement, Moss blinks. Oh right, the rest of them. Well, that makes our lives easier.
Yes,
Right,
it
we
also
just
makes
kinda
my life
blitzed.
easier that I do not have to completely restaff an entire castle.
There you go.
Aye.
So
Oh,
you're
and
king now.
he does look over to Locke, who comes forward and sets down on the table the set of Griffin Knight armor that used to belong to Sildar.
On seeing the symbol on it, Moss just goes, "Is that Oh my.
Yep. That's the armor that I initially took from him very long time ago.
I should think he'll be quite pleased to have it back.
I agree.
He's been through much lately. This will likely go to some length at improving his state of mind.
Lurk just kind of gives him a knowing look. Just
Quit looking at him with those big old eyes.
staring directly into this rabbit's soul.
But yes, Clark looks at you all and just, I want to thank you again. You did not have to go through all this effort, but you did. I know you would have done most of this for Gundren already, but I imagine things probably would have gone very differently if we had not formed the partnership that we did.
I don't want to think about it now. I'm glad things worked out the way they did. It's been an honor working with you.
I'm sure Phandalin is better off for having you in charge than other options.
Yeah.
I would hate to have to come back for any unfortunate reasons.
Yeah, Clark nods and just. The plan is to establish a better relationship with Phandalin. This will be my kingdom, and I will ensure that all are safe within it.
Noble of you.
You
Huzzah!
After a moment of thought, Masuko, you may have to negotiate territorial boundaries with. He thinks. What was the fucking town master's name?
Harbin
Harbin.
Wester.
You may have to negotiate territorial boundaries with Harbin Wester. And I do not believe that will necessarily be easy. He is a distinctly tough individual.
There will be challenges, at the very least. He kind of taps his head. They will be challenges of the mind, and I much prefer those than ones of blood.
Oh, yes. Of the mind. Much preferable.
Clark kind of staring at him and just, is he all right?
No, he's not.
I am sitting here, thank you.
Yes, and they asked if you are all right. I'm telling them no, you are not.
I can speak for myself, thank you very much.
Okay,
you all right?
fine. I cast a level 2 healing word on Moss.
Eyes slowly undilates.
What is how
Let
much
me
what is
look
that?
exactly. Let me look exactly. Forgot which D, whatever it is. Oh, 1d4 per spell level. So 2d4 plus mod. You want to roll it? Should I?
You do. It's
Go
your
for
spell.
it.
3 and a 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 HP.
That is significantly better than
3.
3 and 5. 3 and 8 is 15?
What?
No,
What?
wait.
11.
No, that's 11.
You must
I-
be damaged.
Okay, look, I can't do simple math. If it's really complicated math, I can do it. But if it's simple, I can't.
That seems very contrived.
It is.
Lurk is-
On getting this healing, his eyes refocus and he kind of sits up a little straighter and he takes a breath in and then slowly lets it out. Just Whew. Now that feels much better. He doesn't even seem to realize that you did it.
Man was real
There you
out
go.
of it.
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Lurk
He
will
just
just kind of
waves a hand at the doppelganger.
Well,
That
happy to help.
happened.
Oh, right. What are we gonna do with this thing? Should we just kill
Oh,
it?
I was muted. I made a cute comment. Oh well.
What did you say, Fluff?
Oh, I was just gonna be like, oh, well, you're welcome too.
Lurk just kind of like glares. If Luke could kill, this thing would probably be 20 feet under.
I mean, it's probably sitting at like 1 HP, anyways.
Yeah, but I don't want to kill this thing just yet. I want to try and drag some answers out of it.
Now that he's no longer angry and no longer concussed, Moss takes a closer look at it and he just goes, "A doppelganger. Fascinating. I hear they've worked for the courts, but I've never personally seen one. That one's here. Can only imagine in service of the Black Spider. Oh,
Well,
what it knows. Oh, we have much to find out, I imagine.
Wait, the Black Spider. We're headed towards it right now. At least when we get to their mines. You think there's gonna be more of these things down there?
The rarity, I shouldn't think so. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely.
I don't like the thought of it. This one I don't even know almost tricked me. If it was one of you guys, I'd always believe it.
What if they turned into what you're saying is if it turned into one of the party?
Yeah, like if there would be Rex would just not question him at all.
God, it would be one of those scenarios of tell me something that only the real one could know.
Yeah,
oh
It's like
true.
God.
it's like I'm a dog. Like, that's Lyric.
See, the
Oh,
reaction you would get out of the real Lurk would be your tell.
Yeah. It's like, wait, why are you so mad? Wait, oh, you're Lyric. Looks at the other one, he's just kind of smiling. It's like, no wonder something fell off here.
Lurk just face palming.
I imagine at some point we're gonna have to wake this thing up.
Yep, it is unconscious.
Yep, it did take a pretty nasty blow to the head.
As we've
So
all been sitting there talking about it and everything, conversation kind of trails a little bit. Moss kind of stares and goes, "So are we going to what exactly are we going to do here? Are we going to
maybe I
wake them
got any
up?"
water, preferably cold water.
Pretty sure. You're like a canteen or something.
oh, let me check
Uh,
my.
I'm pretty sure, like when you have like the adventures pack, or whatever, it has like a canteen
I have
of
a water
water in it.
skin.
Yeah, everybody would have one.
Yeah.
Lurk will just kind of
Water,
open his up
wat,
and just dump some of it on their head.
a Waterstein.
After a
Just
moment,
attempt to wake them up.
she like shakes her head a little bit and groans, kind of blinking up at all of you.
Wait, why did that not save?
And an apple peel liquid.
Still got all your faculties there. That was directed to the doppelganger. In case that wasn't clear.
Yeah,
I knew.
she looks at she looks at you, Lyric, unamused.
Oh, good. You are still all there. Got a question for you. That Lupin you pretended to be. Where did you see her?
here.
Oh.
She was here.
Rex kind of
She
pushes
left.
Snarl's body away.
Did she happen to say where she was going?
No.
Hmm. I'd like to roll to see if she's lying to me or not.
All right.
That is a 17.
From what you can tell, she's telling the truth, but you don't know if that's just that she's a good liar.
Well, in that case, I have no more use for you.
But the rest of us might. What is one such as yourself doing here? What a rare specimen you are.
Work.
That's it.
Work work for the ex-king?
No.
I didn't think it was something so pedestrian.
For the black spider, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Hmm. And what, pray tell, would the black spider have you be doing here?
Can you not put that together?
Hmm. I mean, I suppose I can, but figured I'd at least get confirmation.
She kind of looks around at the lot of you, just you're an eclectic bunch.
I suppose we are.
Strange company can be met on the roads. Fate simply drew us all together.
Cute.
Or we just kind of snorted that comment.
Earlier you said help me. What was that about?
That was about your friends trying to murder me. She
For
like
what I gather, you
specifically
started
looks
the
at
fight.
she specifically looks at Moss and just. And what was that you did?
He he gives a little smile and narrows his eyes. I don't take much kindly to being struck on the head quite so violently.
It was business.
Hmm.
I don't
Yes.
take kindly to someone using the face of one of my own.
You don't take kindly to a lot.
Perhaps not, but something like that especially so.
Well, because she's part of your identity crisis.
So
Ooh.
you have spoken with her then?
Oh, a bit. But I don't need to have spoken to her for that knowledge. I can get it from the source.
The source, you say?
You.
And what, pray tell, makes you think I'm going to tell you anything?
No, you don't need to tell me.
What are you giggling about over there, Argyle? What are you giggling about over there?
Totally out of character, Cal. Doppelgangers can read your mind.
Oh.
So
Well,
she's literally skimming your mind.
Yeah, the
Well-
entire time that you're talking about her, your thoughts are obviously about her, so she's just skimming it and grabbing as she pleases.
That's
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna.
how
funny.
the fuck was I supposed to know this?
You're
No,
not
you-
supposed to know. That's the
You're
thing.
not, but okay. I'm gonna, as this back and forth is going on, could I make a, I don't know, what would this
Arcana, I think?
fall under? To know things, traits of a doppelganger.
It's
I
Arcana.
would say Arcana.
Arcana. Ooh, finally, an 18. So I basically just want to see if Moss remembers that this is a thing they can do.
Yeah, you
I
remember.
did roll that. I did roll that nat 20 on it earlier.
Okay, so as they're going back and forth, Moss just kind of goes.
And Astrid, you would know this.
Moss goes, "Don't let her wind you up. Doppelgangers can garner surface thoughts from a creature. She's reading your mind."
Another one of these fucking things that can do that. Why are there so many creatures that can just pry into your head?
Because the sanctity of one's own mind, it's not as private as we might hope. Can they do a psych spell on me in that voice next? Lilt. Ain't nobody want to peer into your mind.
I feel like the doppelganger would be horrified.
Even she would
Psychic
just start
damage.
screaming.
The doppelganger peers into Lilt's mind, immediately takes like 5d10 psychic damage.
Falls on a sword. But yeah, Moss just informs him that no, she's simply reading your mind. Don't take their word at face value all the time. You work for the Black Spider to gather information, I'm guessing, from our. He looks at Gundren in regards to our dwarf and his discoveries.
Well, at least one of you are smart.
Are there gonna be more of you there?
Snow
Rex
slowly.
draws the glaive.
No, Snow slowly fucking flipping over to Wave Echo Cave to check.
Oh, fair enough. That's awesome.
Immediately checking me for some kind of magical protection.
Magic of protection. Are
Oh
you
my god,
fucking-
Lilt.
As a joke, I've just been imagining myself naked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, once Astrid knows this, she's just like, how can I use this for fun? If she
It's like-
fucking, I'm just imagining Astrid doing this, the doppelganger finally looking at her like, what are you doing? And Astrid just eyebrows.
Eyebrow waggles.
Sparky struts in.
No, you
No.
don't want to read his mind.
I meant more he would be in Astrid's mind.
Oh, no,
No.
I don't think that's what their relationship is.
What's happening? I was reading.
Don't worry about it.
And we're just being silly about mind control stuff.
Oh, Astra's just
Mind reading.
imagining
Mind
herself naked the
reading.
whole time.
The doppelganger does glance at Astrid and then winks.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Don't
Just, like,
encourage
eyebrows
this.
at her.
Lurk just kind of like catches this, but just chooses not to acknowledge it.
She fully transforms in the moment and takes on the form of naked Astrid.
Okay then.
Moss is like, he's been up to this point, he's been like partially leaned forward in his chair as they're talking, and he just like lurches backwards.
Tired chair
Oh, yeah.
falls over.
I'll go. I'll walk over there and be like, never get to see myself like this. Is this what I look like?
And he'll
Damn,
just
I
look
look pretty
over it,
good.
just looks at Astrid. He's like, they have to have seen something to turn into it. What if
I don't know. Maybe this one's special.
Lurk
just
just
gives her a
kind
flat
Damn
look
right
like
I am.
of Lurk just kind of turns over to Moss. I'm sure you could put two and two together.
yes, I can. I'm somehow unsurprised.
There's only one of each of them, though. You put one and one of them together.
But yeah, she does look at you, Rax, and just. But no, I'm the only doppelganger. You don't have to worry.
Is she saying this as naked Astrid?
Yes.
Yes.
Rax kind of like just sort of like covers his eyes and like blushes a little bit, like, oh, good to know. I don't worry about that.
Oh, this is better than I could ever have imagined. Oh wait, I did imagine it.
Lurk is just poker face. Just stone face. Just
Moss just has his face in his hand. It's just, yes, I do imagine that you would think of yourself like this quite often.
Hey, I mean, if you can't love yourself.
He just rubs his hands on his face and rolls his eyes. Anyways, the matter
He's
is
working on it.
the matter at hand is simple. You know where we're headed. So, given the current situation, their state of affairs, what do we do with you? If we let you go,
seems like a terrible idea.
are you going to
Rax
simply
Spider.
run back to your employer and alert them? Or did you cut your losses and leave? You can go anywhere and be anything. I can't imagine you'd be concerned about being located.
I mean, I could say anything right now, and you'd either trust me, looks at Rax, or distrust me, looks at Lurik.
Well, just tell the truth. It'll be easier that way. I don't know why, but seeing Snow's motionless model thing just staring is so funny to me in response to that.
As she says this, she gives that answer. Moss is just looking at her just intently. And yet, I asked what you would do. The situation of your employment has gotten complicated. If you want, if it's a matter of self-preservation, well, moving on would simply be the most I'm looking for a word here, the most
Prudent?
prudent option, would it not?
Sure.
He shrugs and sits back and goes, "Not everything need end in death. And I imagine your former employer, however you wish to say it, is fairly aware of our presence by now.
Very.
So whether you alert them or not really is immaterial."
To imagine Rex is always just trying to like sort out what the hell is Moss is saying at any given time.
The immaterial. Yes. I, for one, well, I don't see the need for more killing.
And with me,
Yes, but letting her go carries the risk of her coming back and pulling what she did in that little encounter there.
Doppelgangers are about self-preservation. I highly doubt you wish to be involved in anything more complicated.
we don't know their motives. As long as they don't try to kill us again, I don't really care.
I vote not to. Uh,
Well, I already chose to use non-lethal force, so
that's two.
Hmm.
And for all I know, the new king might have need of your services. Moss just kind of looks at Clark.
I am certainly open to the possibility of working, but I don't think that deception is necessarily my modus operandi.
Fair enough.
Well, personally, I'm voting against just letting them go, but I will follow
We
what the
do.
group decides.
What would we do with them?
Kill them, leave them imprisoned here. Can't think of many
No.
other options.
Well, Astrid, say you.
I'm fine with letting them go as long as they don't try to kill us again. And then it's on sight.
Well, in that case, I have been outvoted. So, I suppose we shall let you go.
Oh, fun. And in that moment, she transforms into the form of a goblin, where her arms just slip out of the restraints. And then in a second, she transforms again back into naked Astrid and stands back up, stretching.
I was wondering why you didn't do that earlier, honestly.
A neat trick.
No, you can't learn it.